Bush hopping. What are we playing? XCOM?
Hello, princess. Looking to unwind? I find the best remedy to a stressful week is sitting back with a glass of red wine. It's just enough to take the edge off.
You're going down.
Hey, don't forget to put me on the front line.
All right. Hello, everybody. I am sorry about that. I restarted my router just to see if things would get better, but it seems that it's not the router's fault, even though it hadn't been restarted in a while. We still have pretty degraded performance here. I'm getting about half of the output that I should be outputting right now. So, again, I blame Xfinity. I might even just call them, to be honest. Oh, I hate Xfinity. Sorry. What else do you do? I need to tweet this out. Done. Hello, hello. Sorry for the extra long wait. Apologies. I hope that it gets... Nope, it's getting worse. It's getting worse. Oh, I hate this. If, you know what? If it's really, really bad tonight, like continuously gray screening garbage, like please continue to let me know. But if it's really bad the whole time, I think we'll just call it. And I'll just focus on wrapping up the video and whatnot for this week. Although it's going back up now. It keeps hitting about 4,000 kilobytes per second, and then it drops back down again. So I don't know what the deal is. Let me know if it's coming across all right for you. Sorry. Welcome back. As you might remember, we wrapped up Celica's part. I always forget how kind of lopsided it is. I kind of wish that Celica had a little bit more to do in this section of the game. But with Alm, we have a little bit more forward to go. But for the moment, we have kind of a secret little area we're going to be getting into. Also, I forgot, Chip, thank you for 26 months. Thank you for the resub. Appreciate you. Woo! Venom's licking you. Don't leave. This is entertainment for me, says Bryce guy. Welcome back, Stevie. Hope you've got enough rest this weekend between streams. Kind of. 3 days till the Fates video. 3 days. I saw people saying hello, Vopop, Hydri, Lunar, Bright Sky, JC. I think I saw Kai. JC is on a 3-stream streak. Thank you, JC.
It's your lucky day.
W Riz.
Oh, do I need to do this? Hold on this.
FBI, open up!
Finish everything off of your plate. You've dragged this on long enough. Does anybody else agree with the feds being called on me right now at this moment for whatever reason Mercenary is stating? I think the feds just universally said, no, we're not raiding that house. What are you talking about?
Attention, no cap on God, for real,
Oh, no.
for real.
I knew he'd lose that HHM run one after the other, as if he couldn't make such a mistake. You think this is bad? This chicanery? He's done worse. That Fates run? Are you telling me that a man just happens to marry his sister like that? No! He orchestrated it. Stevie! He'll never change. Ever since he was 9. Couldn't stop trading games in the school bus. Not our Stevie. Couldn't be precious Stevie. Stealing those kids blind. And he gets to be a Fire Emblem streamer? What a sick joke! I should have stopped him when I had the chance. And you need to stop him. You need to... Okay. The Better Call Saul memes. Hello, Leadbeer. I also saw Barra Quartz. Also, I saw that Choops is streaming, and I think he hit the front page again or something, because he has like 2,600 live viewers, which is insane. I think it's like mostly bots is what usually happens, but why can't we hit the homepage someday, you know? Anyway. Choops was talking about the missionary position during his stream. Tell him to be more creative. He should be more creative, yeah. He should. Tell him to raid you. I'm not gonna like beg like that. If he chooses to raid us, that's awesome. If not, oh well. Oh well. Roy's hitting you with his villain origin monologue. Maybe it's time. Maybe it's long time, long past due. Yeah, happy Valentine's Day. Hello, Sheeb. Jonathan said, half of February came and went so far. No Fortune's Weave news. There is a rumor today. Maybe, how about we bring this up really quick before we get started here? Sorry. But I saw this tweet, and, you know, there's a chance this is nothing, and it's just somebody bullshitting. But Ultima just tweeted today, rumor, reliable insiders close to intelligence systems have revealed Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave will be the first open-world entry in the series due to pressure from Nintendo after the success of Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild and Mario Kart World, respectively. It's interesting that we're highlighting Mario Kart World here too, because I feel like Mario Kart World is starting to like sour in people's mouths. I've seen so many like Mario Kart World hate videos about it being bad now in the past like a couple weeks. I haven't watched them, but I see them popping up in my feeds. But this is like, I guess, kind of plausible. The thing is, in Three Houses, I distinctly remember, I know some of you guys like experienced it too. We wanted to kind of go to some of the other continents, you know, like Shrang, it was at Morbus or whatever, or like Dagda or Brigid. Like there were a lot of places we wanted to go visit that I guess we kind of did in some of the paralogs, but they didn't really look any different because the maps were reused. So honestly, if we could explore the entirety of the Three Houses world, maybe even go back to Fodlan or something, I would kind of be open to that. It just depends on how they do it. Like in Echoes here, I wouldn't have thought that a third person dungeon roaming situation would have worked for Fire Emblem at all. Like that sounds like kind of weird and scary on its own, but they pulled it off. I actually quite like how Echoes plays in every set. What? What's that for? The troll account? Wait. Stop feeding the trolls? What are you talking about? Is this the troll account? What are you talking about? Seems like a real account to me. You mean people just go on the internet and lie? Oh, are you saying stop feeding the trolls because I'm talking about the Mario Kart world thing? Yes, he trolls. I mean, again, I started this segment by saying this could be complete BS, but it's a fun food for thought. That's why I wanted to talk about it. I do think it would be interesting to explore more of the world in this game. And I do think that the character Theodora is coming from a different place. So maybe we'll get to see where she's coming from, and then it'll be a different continent. But all right, regardless, let's get to it. We have a brand new area to explore here. This is a secret location. Very secret, very, very secret. Secret shrine. Who's coming with us? There's nobody else left to promote on this side, right? Well, Python, I guess, but he's kind of a different case. Actually, Clive. And Clive's ready. Okay, Clive's got to come with us. Outside of that, I think that's it. Yeah. All right, so Clive's joining us. Do we want Claire? No, we're fine with that, Claire. We got Silk. We got Toby. We got Gray. I need Python in here. He's got to train. He needs to train. We want a Manuel, Lucas, or Forsyth. I don't want a distinct lack of magic, though. Randall's got the Blessed Lance. That's going to be helpful. Also, wait, where's... Yeah, Blessed Bow and Lance. Okay. I might swap Delthea. I don't know. Screw it. I'm doing it. Actually, we need Tatiana in here, don't we? Get Tatiana in here. Instead of Shade? And then, wait, no Camus, no Zeke? Oh, he's kind of leveled, to be honest. This is fine. It's fine. Deep Freeze says, if Fire Emblem goes open world, I'm exclusively playing Berwick Saga. What I'm saying is, if it did, I don't think it would be a terrible change, right? I think it sounds scary, but maybe it's just the world map situation from other games, or maybe it could literally just be a menu like Fates and you go to a different place. Like, it doesn't... I don't know that it has to be Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild open world where you're actually running around. Although we did see Kai running around the city, akin to the monastery. So would you run outside the city? I don't know. Interesting food for thought. Let's go. Still sticking with my idea that Theodora is an actress covering for the real Empress. Entirely because Theodora is Dorothea rearranged.
A secret shrine, closed off and hidden away from the eyes of man.
You're implying Dorothea is the real
Why
Empress?
was it made? And to what end?
Oh wait, I don't understand that, Vopop. So her name is Theodora. Are you implying that Dorothea is then undercover as Theodora? Or are you implying that Theodora... I don't understand what you're saying. But either way, then Dorothea has to be linked to this Egyptian-esque kingdom or something, which isn't the case, so... I don't know what that means. Oh, that means it all. We got some icky water. That's just EXP. Which Python would have appreciated, but I'm not going to worry about it. Not going to sweat it. We want to make sure we don't miss anything, though. Stay away from the poop water. Does anything happen if we stand in it too long? I don't think so. All right. Oh, there's one. Give me EXP. All right. These guys are gonna have nasty claws. Yeah. They got the nasty claws. Ow.
Stand back.
Twist my arm.
Python. Are these guys gonna run? I don't remember if these guys flee from the map immediately or not. I should know that.
Sorry, not your preferred.
Sounds like you just have your avatar run around in an open sandbox with interactive locations and objects.
This stuff's easy once you learn to understand your foes.
Not too bad there, I'll take it. Is that res? Did you just get res?
All right, let's go. Come at me,
Let's
fools!
worry about these. Roy says, I need more Fortune's Weave news. I'm starving. Hopefully later this month or March. That would be my guess. Delete. Doncho says, I'm just excited to see the cast for Fortune's Weave eventually. Me too. Me too.
We're lucky to have
Although, to
you.
be honest, if it's going to be Three Houses 2, I feel like the cast is going to be kind of smaller than I want still. Three Houses has a great cast, but I cannot... I think because of the shallowness, because there's just not that many characters, I don't know that I could say it's my favorite
Allow me.
set of characters ever. I don't know. It's hard. It's hard to
Your
say.
mother walks with me.
Petra looking as Doro Theodora is like that mother effing blackface. What do you... Wait, what? Oh, because her skin is tanned? Jeez. It's like, what comment did I just walk into there?
I'll do my best.
You start this one, maybe? I've always been confused why Blessed Bow has fire effects instead of the Blessed Weapon effects. Yeah, I wonder if that's an error or something. Or if they just thought it was better. Maybe the other effect didn't quite work with the bow of, like, weapon settings or something in the game, and that required too much work. I don't know. Tobias? It's a holy purging fire. Shrugs his face palm. Speaking of Fire Emblem, have you seen Faye's 13th controversy in just one single month, says Doncho.
Is it just me or am I on fire lately?
Speaking of fire. 13th controversy. I know we have the one about losing freebie Grail units. What would the new controversy be? Is it newer than that? I mean, at this point, we are now to the point where we're re-releasing Brave alts of characters and putting them together as duos. Like, that's kind of crazy to me. On some level, I understand it because those characters were popular, so why would they miss out on a chance to re-release that exact character again, basically? Even stronger, even. But it does suck. It's not a good indicator of where we're at in that game's lifespan, quite frankly. So yeah. I hope Matilda can stick around. Uh-oh. I don't know why I thought they were just gonna run. But I suppose I was very wrong. Guess there's only one way to start this by having Python die again.
Better start building a dam.
Okay, I gotta put somebody blocking him. I could have put Randall right next to him. I didn't do it. Stop killing Python. Stop krilling him. Rest of this will be fine. Of course.
For Sophia.
You're making a mess.
Wow.
You're done.
This
You
is
are
really
done.
terrible.
He already had a coffin built. That's true. All right, I'm gonna skip this.
This is so bad. I hate everything about this.
This is that's a great level that's coming soon. This is unnecessary. All right. Okay, let's make perhaps one slight little adjustment. Wait, they can go around him.
Allow
me. Age before beauty. Allow me.
Do I trust that he's gonna survive this? I don't know. They don't outspeed him. Yeah, I guess he's fine. I think he's fine. Don't touch Python. Actually, we're okay. Kill that one. Come on, lock in, Stevie. Sorry. There's certain like intrinsic things I forget. A week is a long time. I think I'm so used to like on the DLC maps, those Tomb Kings guys just flee immediately, and I think that's what I'm mistakenly equating it to. I wasn't sure they'd actually stick around and fight in this one.
Attention, all epic, cutie pie sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Gabe says, I'm excited to see the Four Lords stories, how unique each will be. Hopefully we can't easily predict the outcome easily like the Letter Revenge story. True, yeah. I'd like to see something interesting happen with that one for sure.
Train harder.
Do I dare ask for a prediction? Sure, after this battle we'll do one. This is already pretty much sold here. Stevie, Python just wants to die. Let him die. End his misery. No, he's got to live. He's got to live. Nice level there, Randall. I like it. I'm keeping it. Okay, Python got one level off this. That sucks.
Every day a new lesson.
Waste. What a waste there. Maybe you can get this one. You know it's something like Revenge is bad? Probably. What do I do with this? Try it. Yeah. Eating good. Python's eating good tonight.
I have
Ooh.
a better grasp of how to fight.
Nice level. Prediction, will Stevie gray screen in the next map? I think we're better now, right? I'm looking at about 8,000, 9,000 kilobytes per second. I think we're okay. I think maybe whoever was downloading too many Epstein files in my neighborhood has stopped doing that. So I think we're good now.
I'll do what I can.
All? Yes.
The mother walks with me.
They got him. They got him.
Thank you.
What's up, Reen? That is a really bad level. I'm gonna pretend this never happened. She wouldn't do me like that. Just a bad dream, guys.
Success.
Ep Stevie files? That's fucked. How dare you? Never.
See now who you trifle with?
Okay. First battle down. Go check out this fountain. Which one's this? Water of Defense. 11, 9, 15, 19, 13. Napro's going to promote soon, so he's not getting anything. 15, 14, 13. Honestly, I don't know. Ready for Fate's video this week, Lucky? I am, but I have to spend some time tomorrow working on it. Again, there is a completed version of the video that could easily go live, but I redid the intro at this point, which I think makes it a more general video, and I have little bits of new stuff to scatter around it in certain places, and I need some more footage and whatnot, and I think I might want to make a new thumbnail. I have a thumbnail for it, but we're gonna try some stuff. We'll see what happens. But yeah, so if I'm like really behind when it comes to Wednesday night, I might not even do a Wednesday stream, but I think I'll be okay. I do think I'll be okay. But I am still working on it. To the very last. Who wants defense? Gray? He's already pretty good. Everyone's at such a similar... Maybe let's give one to Matilda. That way she could survive a bit better on the front line even. I don't really want to give it to Clive because he's going to promote. I don't know if he's going to get any gains from that for defense. She's like extremely frail, but is there any point in giving it to her?
Attention, all Dracia 776 gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Doncho says the F guy's going to take Stevie away from his Brown Dust 2 island. Stevie spends too many hours replaying the same diner live 2D interaction screens. I don't actually. I don't. But those are very unique about that game. Brown Dust 2 Island. Listen. Plot twist, the Fates video is the Stevie files? That's... No? Pour one out for Lucky's torrenting neighbor? That's probably true. That's probably true. Randall? Why not? I got one more. Python? Poor guy. Maybe he'll survive better. Spooky. Silk's massive behind needs more defense. I know, but you just ruined it for me. All right, we got Clive promoting to Gold Knight. He did not get any defense gains. Oh well. We're moving on from this horrific discussion. All right, this is not happening. Okay, one extra point of defense. Who wants it? And yes, you're gonna die anyways.
As Miller wills it, so shall it be.
I mean, those are pretty solid gains for Clive there. I don't know that he'll be good after this, but he'll be slightly better, at least. Okay.
Look how far we've come, Alm. In truth, there were times along the way where I often questioned my choices. But now, I do believe them all to have been sound.
Sour cream and Clives.
Thank you, Alm, for being everything I hoped you would be. Enough wool gathering, though. Regale Castle is in sight.
Bro, where are you looking? We're in a dungeon.
Lead us to the end of this wretched war once and for all.
I see Regale Castle. It's over there.
Clive and I became close after enlisting in the Knights of Zofia.
Wait a minute. Why are these two standing in the shrine here? I hope they didn't subject Milla to see anything untoward back here, all by their lonesome.
Our houses had cordial relations before that, but Claire
Don't use
wouldn't
words
let
like
me
that.
near her elder brother. On the battlefield, Clive was like some mythological hero.
She's gooning! Reen, thank you for 35 stream streak. Reen says 35 streak to celebrate. Let's stream Brown Dust 2 and see how fast Twitch strikes the channel. Yeah, I don't know where that lines up, but to be honest, we didn't get in trouble the first time we streamed that on Gooner Gotcha Game Night. But thank you so much, Reen, for 35 streams. Wait. There we go. He just licked Matilda. I hope Clive didn't see that.
From the moment I saw him, I knew my heart was his. And for all his toughness, when the two of us are alone, he can be quite...
Exposed.
Well, that is none of your concern.
Behind closed doors, he's soft. Okay, what's back here? I forget what else is in here. Ah! That's right, I knew there was a revival fountain. Just don't know if there was more dungeon or not. What is this? Nectar! Maybe we should actually use that for once. A gold coin. Revival fountain that nobody's in need of. Because we're just that good at playing this game. Imagine having a wife must be a gooner. Exactly. Stevie can't help himself but to make a comment about the wholesome couple. I just think it's funny that they were both in there to talk to. Found that very interesting.
All right, let's go. Age before
I'm gonna let them come to me.
Fine, twist
Leave
my
it to me.
hand.
Python just died 2 minutes ago? No, he didn't. What are you talking about? No, he didn't. He's right there, dude.
Stand back. Come at me, fools.
Leave this to me.
It never happened.
Allow me.
Heaven forbid a man be affectionate with his wife. Listen, I'm just memeing. I'm just having a good time with it. Okay. Need some help for old Python. This is why they don't put canon couples in Fire Emblem games anymore. The fans have to get really weird about it. You're saying what I said? Come on. I'm just providing great commentary. I could have said nothing. I could have just said, ooh, Milla statue. Let's continue on. Is that what you want instead? I don't think so.
I'll do my best.
You think you didn't like it, but you liked it. You liked it. You guys are saying yes. Come on.
Allow me.
No, that's not true. It's not true. Wow, Python. Python's having a rough time right now. He does 12 damage, and we keep lowering them down to like 13. So,
Go you.
wait, heavy draw? Heavy draw. Actually, this is fine here though. Heavy draw, please. I'm honestly turn wheeling that. I don't care. He needs the EXP.
Come at me, fools.
Marriage is just socially acceptable gooning, says Deep Freeze.
Fine, twist my arm.
That's interesting. I never thought of it that way before. Will it work this time? Wait, okay. I think this is prediction worthy.
Fuck.
I did another round of combat, so I do think the RN should be changed. Does Python hit? Yes or no? I'm giving you a minute on that. Hitting us with the J. Allen Brack logic here. You think you want it, but you don't. I kind of inverted it. You think you don't want it, but you do. He wouldn't suck if Stevie didn't kill Python the first time. I mean, yes, it was my fault, but it was also what's her name's fault for having him actually really die. I had pulses left, but what's her face? Yuzu as a green unit killed the last enemy and ended the map, thus cementing his death permanently. I would have fixed it immediately otherwise. So really, whose fault is it actually? You are not bringing him to the final dungeon, bro? I don't know. I don't want to give up on the guy.
Attention, all epic cutie pie sexy
Here's the
gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
First name's on a roll tonight. Rutger and Clarine is still the best Fire Emblem couple of them all, next to Roy and Lillian. Before Alm and Celica, Yude and Elise. Yude and Elise? Serena and Tsubaki. Azure and Felicia. You mean Inigo? Hold on, you're confusing me. Using the Japanese names? Who's Yude? And I assume with Serena, you're saying Selena. Azure and Felicia? I assume by Azure and Felicia, you're talking about Laszlo specifically, but wouldn't his name be different as Laszlo? I don't know. I don't know. All right, prediction time. Does he do it? Let's go. He does it!
99.
50-50. Faithers win.
This stuff's easy once you learn to understand your foes.
Not too bad of a level there. Bright Sky winning big on that one. JC winning big too. Roy winning a bit. Nor losing 2,000. Deep Freeze lost 20K on that. Holy crap, bro went in. Thanks for playing, sorry.
I'll do my best.
Mercenary is AI generated.
Allow me.
That would be funny. That would be quite interesting, actually.
Stand
Our
back.
first AI generated viewer. Bright Sky says my luck is changing. Well, it's a good week. It is a good week.
Do that again.
The only thing bad about this week is that I'm not eating food. I'm doing the master cleanse this week, which means I'm only consuming lemon water. This is not kombucha. This is my dinner. Liquid dinner in a can. That was an expensive turn wheel. Sorry for your loss. Yeah, thank you. It looks like kombucha though. It kind of does actually. Don't gamble, kids, even though I'm probably the youngest one here, says Saucy. Eat a burger, chump. I'm doing a cleanse to reset things.
I need to get stronger.
It'll be a good reset for the rest of the year, I think.
Man, I need a nap after that.
Oil Leak says, while fasting has health benefits, cleanses are BS. I don't know about that, Oil Leak. I'm sure there's definitely very many opinions, but I've done this, really? I've done this many times before, and, where is it? Where is it? Oh, he's over there. That's the EXP one. I want it. Unless I can't hit it. Okay. I didn't hit him, but I got him. It's a good reset because I'll eat less. Like your stomach is a little bit smaller after doing it. It's a good way to... Most people think that it's water weight that you lose, and maybe on some level it is, but it stays off for quite a while, I've noticed. Really, it's because my diet ends up getting worse again, and my portion sizes end up getting worse again as the year or two, or however long after goes by. Things kind of get bad again, but...
Leave this to me.
I've always found it to be a good reset. And it's funny because you could see in years past when I did it on the channel and my videos and stuff, the times that I was the most thin on camera and stuff were usually because I did a cleanse that year to start it all off. And you would be amazed at the stuff that is still coming out of you after days of not consuming food.
Allow me.
It is actually disgusting, like the amount of stuff like stuck inside of you. And that could be like worms and bacteria and parasites and disgusting things. So guess what? They're all dying. I'm killing them all. They don't belong in there no more. Deep Freeze says, my dad's a huge health nut. He looks and acts younger than he ever did, and he's 56. I do believe that. My mom's kind of like that.
Kill every last one of them!
Kai? Is Dimitri moting me? Oh, Deep Freeze says he did those cleanses like once every couple months. Again, I'm not recommending you guys do it. I'm just saying I'm doing it. Sorry. I have enjoyed the results. The only problem of it is going like a week or 10 days or something without actual food. Eventually, you just physically miss the sensation of eating. And thankfully, I don't have to go into an office for work, but there was a time when I did it and people were eating like pizza next to me on their lunch break and stuff, and I wanted to I wanted to murder them, but you know, thankfully not this time. Gonna try to go for this hit. Doesn't get it. I need a not kill for old Python here. Who's got the juice? Fasting is easy. I think this is easier than fasting because sipping on this has maple syrup in it and it's freshly squeezed lemon juice with some cayenne pepper. And so that if I'm sipping that enough, it kind of satiates your appetite, which makes the fasting part kind of easier about it, to be honest with you.
Age before beauty.
This sucks. Why are we killing them? Stop killing them. Nosferatu. It's a 60% chance that I did it twice and they both missed. That's it. I'm fixing this. Bad turn start.
I'll do my best.
Me no likey. But the first one was a miss.
Leave this. Come at me, fools! Okay.
What the? What are we playing? XCOM?
Damn, I'm good.
Wow. Didn't see that.
Human body
coming.
naturally cleanses. There is no research that cleanses have any efficacy. What you're describing are the benefits of fasting and consuming less calories. I mean, that's part of it, yeah. But again, seeing the stuff continuously come out of you as you go to the bathroom after you haven't eaten for days, that definitely makes you feel pretty clean that that's not in there anymore.
Fine, twist my arm.
You know what I'm saying? Okay, surely one of these will hit now, right? You've got to be kidding me.
Stand back.
Yeah, I love pooping, man, says Deep Freeze. I'm just saying, if you haven't eaten food for days and you're still going to the bathroom, isn't that interesting? Isn't that interesting?
Sorry, not your preferred outcome? Not bad.
I think most people probably have a lot of crap built up in their lower intestine. Stuck.
All right, let's go.
Do I give him a chance? He's not going to attack Python.
Allow me.
Allow me.
Age before beauty.
Do we think they'll attack Python? I don't know. Let's give them a path. No, that doesn't really work. They're going to kill Python. They're going to kill him! Whatever.
Well,
Reen said, I once went on a crash diet. I was eating spoonfuls of peanut butter every night to control my cravings. Then I bought a jar for work so I could curb my appetite. I don't understand. Is this supposed to be a bad story? Shoot. All right, that happened because I messed up my strategy there. I should have just killed them. I got greedy. I wanted Python to get a second kill. Ugh! Very bad. I was always hungry, says
Leave
Reen.
this to me.
After a couple days of doing this cleanse, though, I will say the cravings do kind of leave you. Like I was saying, eventually you just kind of miss the sensation of actually physically eating, but chewing specifically.
I'll not take counsel from a blue-haired fox, thank you.
But if I could destroy my craving for chocolate, that'd be amazing, actually.
Man, I need a nap after that.
Stevie on his cleansing poop maxing arc. That's crazy. Okay, let's get out of here. There's no other routes in this room, right? Am I crazy? No, I think it's simple. That's another one. Another one near the exit? Oh, he's gone. Whatever. Whatever. Moving on. I wish.
Attention, all Fire Emblem, Epic, Sexy Gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
The times that we're going to need that revival shrine is the time we are going to need that revival shrine is fast approaching, says JC. Really? I don't know. I didn't think Rudolph's map was all that bad before. Is that what you mean? Or are you talking about afterwards? I don't know what Vopop is saying. I wish M Kuv. What are you? Who is that? Who are you talking about? I have no idea what Bob is talking about right now. After 10 days of no food, when you reintroduce food, you'll need to eat small amounts, as otherwise you'll be constipated. I haven't ever had that issue, but like my stomach will be physically smaller. I remember I had Chipotle once, like a week after I did the cleanse, and I ate like straight up half the bowl, and I was like deathly stuffed. Half of it is crazy. Isn't that great though? You get through the day with half or fewer meals. What's up, Captain Planet? Are you going to be seduced by Hector again on Wednesday? What does that mean? Hector hard mode? Is that what you mean? Not this Wednesday. The pain is still too fresh. You gonna warp on the Rudolph map? No, probably not.
Good news for us.
Never
but
do.
To them, it's their last line of defense. And men always fight
Oh, it's
hardest when
Gundam
their
talk?
backs
There
are
we
to the
go.
wall.
No wonder why.
Let's take every precaution we can.
Right. We only get one chance. We'll make it
I was
count.
afraid you were talking about something Fire Emblem related that I didn't know, and I was like, how could this be? Who is this character I've never heard of? Mkuv. Makuv.
Marvelous!
Always talks such a big game, this loser.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen of the Deliverance.
He's like the ultimate coper. It would shatter his worldview for him to be a spineless little rat loser. So of course that can't be the truth to him, no matter how much evidence he's presented with.
Slade?
Indeed! And I am dearly glad to see you again, boy. You really are full of surprises.
This is the final time.
To think a mere farm boy like you would become leader of the Deliverance.
Raise your hand if you forgot Slade existed at this point in the game.
Or that you would now stand poised to claim the Regalian Empire as well. It's the stuff of legends, this is. Simply astonishing.
Why are you here?
Too bad you're on the wrong side.
Last I checked, you served to say.
True, but that was in a former life.
Hydra's
when I
raising
was
his hand.
Still a knight of Zofia.
This game should be open world, says Dota. I mean, it is in some sense, I guess is why you're meaning that. It's not free. Well, it depends on your definitions of things. It's kind of free roam. It's kind of open world. It's not Breath of the Wild open world.
What? You lot ran me out of the castle thanks to that Claude Desay's incompetence. So, I defected to Rigel.
I guess that would look like the dungeon crawling, but everywhere. Dungeon crawling, but then walking through cities.
I'll not take counsel from a blue-haired fox.
That would be so bizarre if the entire game was open world, but then you jumped into a Fire Emblem battle. Wouldn't it? I guess it'd be like Pokemon.
You don't
Sort
even
of.
fucking care. It's like so obvious you don't even fucking care.
Elden Ring was open world Souls.
Turncoat or no, they pay good coin for a noble's intelligence on the enemy.
Fun fact about OG Guidance, says Doncho. They forgot Slade existed too, and he's never seen at the end game and disappeared. So in Echoes, they have him reappear randomly in this map. That would make sense. There's not a lot of plot like context in old NES games, so having him come back, making his role a little bit bigger, I think makes a lot of sense. Giving him a send-off as well.
They were so grateful, in fact, they appointed me to captain this fortress. You lack even a modicum of shame, Slade.
They're listening, Stevie. Don't give them ideas.
How dare you call yourself a noble after trading away your pride? Pride? Ha! Pride has never filled a man's belly or warmed him in the snow. And while we're speaking, Clive, let me tell you this. I've always despised you.
Oh! Plot twist. Oh, what is it? Wait, hold on. What's the sound? Vine boom. There you go. There you go.
You and your pathetic platitudes. Pride this, honor that. Only a knave believes that righteousness will keep a man drawing breath.
Space stretching is kind of awesome.
I'm going to cook. Which of us is truly naive, Slade? You're focused on not but survival, yet survival to what end?
With no core belief to steel your spine, you turn tail at every shadow.
Yeah.
Men broken by life's unfairness, who cast all principle aside, will never triumph. You, Slade, will never know victory. We will not lose to the likes of you. Clive. Silence. Silence! This is merely the desperate barking of a cur faced down by a lion.
Quite the lion. Quite the lion.
Well, don't stand there. Attack! Paint the halls red with Sophian blood! Silence their lies, even if it means cutting the tongues from their mouths.
That's what they should. We should do that to him. Take his tongue out. He can't lie anymore after that. Okay. So, welcome to Hallway Simulator. What is the plan here? A lot of mages in the front. We got Meyer. I'm thinking... And there's definitely some armors that can march in pretty effectively. Python is not going to be as effective as he should have been at this point in the game, but that is how it's just going to have to be. We got Luthier. Let's keep these two together. Healers in the back. You closer to Emma. I think we just start picking them off, specifically the mages. If we can get rid of the mages as fast as possible, that would be quite helpful. So why don't we start here? Actually, inventory. Oil Leak says, I wish Fire Emblem was that hardcore, cutting people's tongues out. Are we good with all this? Kind of at this point. Honestly, the especially with the stronger weapons, learning combat arts is like really balanced in this game. Like there's still a lot of combat arts we've not learned on some of these people. Like him with the Lady Killer, that's like kind of a recent addition, but he's still missing stuff. Deliver Lance on Zeke, he's not really learned very much from it. So despite like grinding and stuff, even like Tricycle on Clive there, still a lot of stuff not mastered properly. Oh, we could have forged something. Maybe we will before other things after. At this point, maybe we'll just hold off on the stat boosters, honestly. I don't want to sit here for an hour going through them all. This is fine. We will deal. Actually, wait a minute. Do we want this on you? Yeah, I think we still do. I think we still want a bow and arm. Yeah, why not? It's fine. Let's go. Prediction time. Will Yuna get killed because Stevie didn't pay attention? I mean, we'll do a death prediction. Why not? Trying to reuse an old one and they're not accurate anymore. Do we lose anyone on this map? Yes or no? I'm going to give you 5 minutes. No pressure on me to play amazingly well. Do I feel good about this? The boss himself, Mueller. Is 12 speed and 23 attack. It's 28 attack. He's hitting 15s and he ain't doubling. And Meyer. Actually, what does this look like? Make sure we know what this looks like. And this too, preferably. Okay. Interesting. Let's consider all factors then. Meyer is 10. On top of that, which is 23 into 2 res. That's quite icky. Yeah, I'm kind of not liking that anymore. Maybe we just bait first turn here. We'll bring folks up further.
Easy pickings.
Bring some of the enemies up further, I should say.
Allow me.
And that way they can be dealt with easier.
Age before beauty.
Emma's on the move.
I twist my arm.
Not letting Python get shot.
Stand back.
Yes, allow me.
I'll do my best.
Point me at your
Just a
foes.
little bit of forward movement.
Leave this to me.
Watch me go.
All right, let's go.
How can I help?
That'll do to start things off, I think. Actually, I guess I could have marched Silk up there, truthfully.
I cannot allow you any closer to His Excellency the Emperor. Prepare yourself.
What you gonna do, Gray? Yeah. Hit him back twice as hard. This is, should we kill, let's kill the boss first before we kill anybody else. I kind of like the sound of that. That's a fun prospect. The faithful are afraid, says Bright Sky. Sen, you know what's up. I love that everyone gets a first move quote, like a mini final battle. How? Okay. Don't do the honors? She can't. She can't. I just want to look. I know, I know. Maybe not the mage's range. How about that? You know, I think Gray deserves it, though. I think Gray should get it. Let's give it to him. You fool! Yeah! Epic.
It's your lucky day.
Level up, Gray. Make it a good one, please. Come on.
Who doesn't love a strong man?
That's not a very strong man, unfortunately. It's a slightly luckier man. Silver bow. Silver bow over schlongbow. Oh. Nah, he keeps the schlongbow for now. We do have to work on that silver bow, though. That's going to be quite useful. That is required. All right, considering this,
Flop.
We know we're going to be in range of this guy. How stupid is it to bring her in here? Kind of stupid. Pretty stupid. What else? He's close.
Nothing will stop
Shall we do
me.
the honors? Lovely. I get my eye back.
Okay. $19 Fortnite card.
Who wants it? And yes, I'm giving it away.
Remember, share, share, share. And trolls, don't get blocked.
What's up, De Facto Tacto? Tristan is turning on auto battle. Okay. What do you want? What do you want? You know what? I'm gonna force that right now, actually. Do this. How do I do that? User input required. There you go. Now you have to tell me what you want with it. Ha. Charge. Okay. Charge it is.
Oh no.
Let's see how this goes. Oh yeah, actually that plus the prediction. Yeah, wait a minute. That's kind of unfair though, isn't that? Maybe we'll cancel the prediction. I don't. The prediction with auto battle kind of is not fair. I hadn't considered that combination. Let's see how this goes. I think the death should be caused by my fault, not by auto battle.
This ends here. Success.
Level.
I can tell I'm getting strong.
That's pretty good.
You've done well this day.
We'll take it. Uh-oh.
So sorry about that.
He's critting. He's critting. Can he finish it? Please finish it. Oh, come on. She's missing 86s. Come on. Come on. This is wild. I don't know what's about to happen. Yuzu's probably might die. No double there. They're hitting Clive. Oh, Clive's definitely dead. There's another mage on the other side. Yep. Unless... Yep, Clive's dead. Okay, that was a fun experiment. Let's just skip the rest of this. Lucas died. Well, not doing that. What was about to happen? Yuzu was about to move. That's when I stopped. Okay. We're still having a full-on Gundam debate in this chat.
Before beauty. Stand back.
Allow me.
Nothing will stop me.
Who's gonna finish this? I wanted to see this. That's interesting, kind of. Okay, we have options. Let's see what St. Clair's got with Nosferatu. Yeah, we're gonna keep the prediction. It just that doesn't count.
Leave this to me.
Easy pickings.
Hit him. Gundam stream when? I'm sure some people will be thrilled, but I have to be honest, I don't have much interest in Gundam these days.
My mind has been cleared.
Skill speed?
Watch me go.
All right, let's go.
I even actually hated, I kind of hated the mecha aspect of Code Geass, to be honest with you. But it was so subtle, they really didn't focus on it very much that it's very easy to ignore for the most part. That to me was like well balanced then. Like if you're gonna do mecha stuff,
invigorating.
It was a background detail for the story.
Hey, I think I got the hang of it.
Okay, not bad. Ragnarok.
Stand aside.
We got the rock. I think once again, why don't we just do this?
Allow me.
We'll move forward where we can. I don't want to overextend yet. I want to clean out some of these hallways first before you really jump in. But Tobin definitely wants to be closer. And you... To be honest, like, that's not that bad. He could trade blows there if he wants. I really thought that would be worse.
Appreciate it.
Okay. Bring it. Attacking speed is great. That's literally like the entirety of Delphia. That's like all she is, essentially. Those are probably her highest growths, I would assume. Isn't Delphia like 60 attack? Something like that? Okay. I think that should be it for people who can attack Luthier. And luck, don't forget luck. I don't seem to recall Delphia being lucky, but maybe you're right. Hit one, hit one. Yeah. Oh no, it wasn't. Oh, damn it. All right.
I thought my magic would pierce through.
Overextended there with Luthier. Sorry. Today definitely feels like a Monday. Sorry. Stream couldn't even start without internet issues.
You're making a mess.
I know.
You're done. You are done.
I know. Going back to here. Can he do it from back here? He can. He didn't even need to be up that far. That was just user error. How uncomfortable do you think the Bow Knights are while maneuvering a horse in an aisle that is 1 tile wide? Probably pretty uncomfortable. Although when you zoom in, it's... the hallway's like... it's decently big, you know? See that? You could fit like 3 horses in there, side by side.
From a blue-haired
If you really think about it.
I've oftentimes coped.
Allow me.
Okay, we're fine with Python getting hit. That's okay. I'm not as concerned about Tobin.
Yes, allow me. All right, let's go.
I'll even put all in there. I don't care. It's fine.
Allow me.
What should the next prediction be?
Watch me go.
Thank you.
Can't believe Kaga allowed these mounted units indoors back in Gaiden.
Point me at your foes. Hey, thanks.
Will Luthier die again? And the answer is yes. Will Luthier get a good level? All right, let's take a look at who is close to a level. That's not bad. But I don't know if Luthier is close or not. No, he just leveled up. Okay. You got the Python. One hit, one hit. Yes. All right. Coming for Claire. You're trying it. Okay. Now,
Come at me, fools.
I want the mages gone.
Nothing will stop
Oh.
me.
Well, Claire's done moving. Actually, I think this is fine. Claire's fine.
Guess you don't need me.
You think the horse was in the bedroom when Sigurd and Deirdre conceived? I think the horse joined in. Alm level? Is this that one that we saw? It is. Sigurd can't dismount. That's true. That's true, actually. I didn't even think about that. Okay, Python didn't get the other kill. So let's pray that he gets that one. Yeah.
Well, I'm spent.
Oh, you have physic. You have physic. What's happening here? He can attack from a distance, but again, he's a liability, sort of. Like, I need to know all of this. Maybe we start with Gray. Self was conceived on a horse. That horse was Sigurd's best friend, not Quan and not sister lover Eldigan. If we beat Rudolph early tonight, should I show off a segment of the Fates video? Let me know. Little sneak peek again. I've done it before, but things have changed. What now? I don't want Clive double nuked. I don't want Zeke double nuked.
Attention, all epic, cutie pie sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Using attention all gamers for that is wild. Thank you. Okay, all right. Egg says yes. Okay. Hello, Eggs, by the way. Still floors me that the horse was the one and only consistent. That's, I guess you mean constant. Still floors me that the horse was the one and only constant Sigurd had in his life. He even died with it. It's true. It's very true. Very true. All right, I want these mages to come forward. Healing Tobin would be a priority, I would say. It's not happening, but yeah, says Jonathan. It's 11. We only have this map. Of which I love how Slade wasn't even the real boss either. I just noticed that. He's such a loser, he couldn't even be the real boss of this map. I guess that probably was too iconic to get rid of the Bow Knight boss. Perhaps. We only have this map to get through before we do Rudolph stuff, so I don't know. We'll see. I think this is another wait moment, though, if I'm being honest. All right, mage is marked. Is there just one there? Or two? There are two, but I'll let her get shot by one, maybe?
The mother walks with me.
Thanks.
Play the part where Soleil says yay after she hears about gay conversion therapy. That was supposed to be a joke, but I have changed it, Roy. I'll have you know. I agreed with your sentiment.
Thank you.
So let's go on. Are you going to release the Fates video as a premiere? I have bad flashbacks from that, NorFE. Back in the day when they first released the premiere system on YouTube, when you set a video to release as a premiere, it would like guaranteed get less views. And I would imagine that's probably fixed and better now, but I still don't feel right about that. I don't know. That's why I've kind of never done it since. If you had played Gaiden, you would get 2K viewers. I think that's because Chaz is on the homepage. Which, this is the second time, I think, that I know of that he's been on the homepage, which is awesome for him. I'm glad, but how does he do that? How? I want to be on the homepage. But unfortunately, I feel like that 2000 is like bots. You know what I mean? It's like bots sitting on the Twitch homepage. I don't think they're actually real people. anymore. He's a POC. Damn it, that's what it is. I'm 2% black. I matter. I'm not 2% black. Twitch streamers just love CRT setups. That's what it is. Yeah, 2,000 people were like, oh my God, I've discovered my CRT streamer. I've been waiting years for this. I found him finally. And his name is Choops. CV, who's your favorite voice actor / actress in Fire Emblem? Ooh. It's kind of, you know, I don't know if you mean by like quality of voice or like them as a person. There's a lot of different ways I could take that. I think I've said that before on stream that I'm 2% black. I think that's funny because 2% means nothing. It does nothing. So I just think that's funny.
No. Wait.
That's not the first time I've said it, and it won't be the last time I've said it. It might not even be funny, but it's funny to me. Sorry. In terms of personality, I really like Joe Brogy a lot, Sylvain's voice. And I think he's got a great voice too, but I don't know if you mean like my favorite actual like voice that comes out of a character. I could take that a couple different ways. We go for this. Is there another one back there? Of course there is. Of course there is. Let's do that, maybe. He's a magician, isn't he? He even posts, like, Joe Brogy posts, like, funny social media videos that I enjoy. Little gags. He's a very entertaining guy, and yeah, I think he does do magic tricks and stuff, too. Very talented.
Pretty good.
Alright, that eliminates one Bow Knight there. I want more of them gone. But I think the mages are probably the scarier part, currently. I think Gray could survive this. Yeah. Right? What happened to the level prediction? What happened is I forgot. That's what happened. Who's close? The real issue right now is a lot of people can't even attack at this moment. All right, Python level. Does Python get a good level up? We're gonna go 3+ stats. You got a minute on that one. The gamble. Vopop says Mark Whitten, who played Sedith, always did Leon a ton of justice too. He might be my favorite.
Yeah, I got it.
This is a risk. This is a serious risk. But Almulus, get in there. Sheep said like performance quality or favorite sounding voice. Yeah, okay, so favorite in terms of the actual voice itself. I don't know. I'd have to really think about that, I guess. I'd have to think about that. Troy Baker definitely does a good job. I just don't know if I'd say that he's my favorite. I also think Tara Platt does a good job, but I think for me to say like my favorite ever, they probably would have to have voiced multiple characters, and I liked each. You know what I really appreciate is I really appreciate range from people. when it's not clear that it's the same voice actor, I really quite like that. So I'd have to find somebody that's done a couple that's done considerably different things. Troy Baker voices Camilla. Am I mistaken? Wait, hold on. You guys are scaring me now. Is he not? Who am I thinking? Oh, I'm thinking of Matt Mercer. I was thinking of Matt Mercer. I'm sorry. Who did Troy Baker voice that I'm thinking about? Wait, what's Troy Baker IMDb? Why do I know Troy Baker? Why did that come up in my head? I'm sorry. He was in Iron Lung. He was in Markiplier. Markiplier's movie. Why do I know Troy Baker? Oh, is Troy Baker Gaara? Who's Gaara from Naruto? Oh, I need to look up Troy Baker anime. Troy Baker anime characters. Pain and Yamato. Frank Archer from Fullmetal Alchemist. Yuri Lowell. That might be why I said that. Some way, somehow. Tales of Vesperia. Okay, sorry. He voices me. Gar was Liam O'Brien. And Liam O'Brien is a Fire Emblem voice actor, right? Right? Am I off again? Yeah, isn't he Laszlo? I was gonna say. I think I'm not off on that one. Okay, thank God. All right. Okay. Stevie, did you know Troy Baker's going to voice the future Brown Dust 2 English dub? He voices Eclipse. That's not funny. That's not funny. We get you in there now? Actually, not the worst idea anymore. Solo triangle attack? Tobin can't reach to do a little fireball blast. That sucks. What an annoying... Actually, we have warp. What am I doing? We have warp. I'm sorry. My brain is not working today. Let's go. Who do we warp in? Let's warp in Camus. I mean, Zeke. I'm really off. This is an off Monday. Do it. Wildcat is on a 65 stream streak. Welcome back, Wildcat.
Hello, Princess. I find the best
Attention, all epic, sexy, lucky crit gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
I forgot it was this map, but I did hear about that. Yes, Roy. If you completed the Merchant of Death side quest by giving Alessio the 5 steel lances, the enemies in this map will have steel lances. Alessio sold them to the enemy. That is very interesting. What a loser. What a loser. Good thing we didn't do that. Haha. Heavy draw. Why? Why must you forsaken me? Stevie, did you have a good weekend? I did. I did. How about this now, maybe? Try this now. Troy Baker does have range. He voiced Indiana Jones in the newest game, and even Harrison Ford couldn't tell it wasn't an old voice clip from an old movie of his. That is cool. I think this is fine. Let's go with a little heal on you.
Invigorating.
It's a war of merchants selling to you so they can sell to the enemy. I don't know what you're saying about that game, but yeah, sure.
My thanks.
Okay, at this point, it is just this one man. So we can absolutely approach with the Tobinster.
Hey, thanks.
Why is Kai saying good luck, Kai? To himself. Has Kai lost it? Is Kai crazy? Put it in chat. Rise Guy says yes. Sorry, Kai, it's not looking good. Do a poll. Well, Kai just admitted it. Can't do a poll now. The truth has been revealed. Spin a wheel. War is very profitable for merchants, can sell supplies to both sides. That is very true. Yes. Okay. Let us push on. Yuzu has been such a weird underdog in this playthrough. I suppose it's her class that holds her back, really, from doing great things. March forward with you. Get a little snipe action going on with Alm, maybe, if he doesn't kill. Let's see. Yes, let the wheel decide Kai's fate. Do you... Is that... Okay. I'm not upset about this, I guess. Kai... Crazy or not crazy? Wheel time. Spin that wheel! Kai's in fact crazy, as we all knew. Sorry, Kai. Sorry, Kai, it's been confirmed. It's true! Okay, Python. Python level. Let's go, bro. Make it good. That's
Well, that was underwhelming.
not a good level. Okay. That's an easy pick. Kai does not, in fact, get a good level. Doubters winning big there. Norifi winning 5K off of that. Skill's always good for Python. I mean, it is, but at this point in the game, the guy needs a little bit more than that. Python Pliz is right. Python Pliz is right.
You should be honored. May I? I hope you were all watching.
Hey, stop hogging all the fun.
Isn't that one of the lessons Last Jedi tried telling us? What do you mean about the merchants selling to both sides thing? Or kill the pass if you have to? What are you talking about? Which line are we talking about?
Oh, you're too kind.
Thank you.
Forge that new silver bow into a killer bow for him or something? Yeah, we probably should. Certainly. These guys have the same range. That's annoying. You know what? She does have good res though. Let's put her there. The tank a little bit.
Appreciate it.
Zeke is in fact in the enemy hallway. I'm going to approach. I don't want to fight Slade yet though. Let's physic you.
Hey, thanks.
Below triangle. Eh. Gonna send Clive up. You go that way. Actually, we could physic. I think I'm gonna do this and we're gonna physic her again afterwards. Not a lot of damage, but it's an honest day's work for a little Peg Knight girl. Oop, that is not who I was supposed to physic. Oh well, she's fine. I think. The Valbo is holding Python back. She got them ration balls. Okay. This worked out nicely here. Hit the Mire Mage where it hurts. Famous last words, she's fine, it's fine. People are usually fine when I say that, but yeah, I'm sure I've been wrong before. That is the way things go. Okay, no more Bone Knights in these hallways anymore, so I think this is fine. Getting rid of the mages. She is fine. You can't reach. Even Python can't reach.
Why, thank you.
Even from here you can't reach. You know what? I think it's time to warp somebody else. The question's who.
Don't worry.
Wish it could be Python, but it's not. It ain't Senor Python, not this turn at least. Is anybody behind? I could do Yuzu, I guess. I don't know. Don't steal the kill. Of course. Of course. I should have known the second I said that out loud.
You're almost as dashing as I am.
I love you, man. I want to stroke your hair.
Yeah. Classic. It's like kind of time to face Slade already.
Thank you.
Sauron redeem? What would it be? What do you mean? Which meme you talking about? Does he have a javelin? He doesn't. I think time for you to step. You know what? Let's have a Baron battle. Baron battle. You know what? I think Alm should probably go middle. Who's this? Slade. Classic cleric unit. Remember when she was your best unit? She might still be, honestly. An alms route? Probably. Still, yeah. There's been some moments where she's almost died, which was a little unbecoming for her, considering she's godlike and cannot be killed, but, you know. Maybe have it be as famous, there is no life in the void, only death. See that? I wouldn't even know that line. You know what I'm saying? How iconic is it if I don't even know the line? Do we have Lord of the Rings fans in this chat? Let's warp Senor Python somewhere to help. De facto Tacto says no. De facto Tacto hates Lord of the Rings. Okay.
I will eradicate you.
Of all the times for you to crit, come on, dude.
Don't trifle with me.
When did you get all tough?
I think we let this battle happen. I hope Lucky takes Claire to endgame. Her quote is really funny. I wouldn't die.
Appreciated.
Could have attacked with Luthier before you warped. Yeah, I guess, but the plan was still vaguely coming together at that point. It's fine. Maybe you can help out up here next turn. And Alm we'll send in next turn.
I'll do my best. You're too kind.
Surprisingly, not every unit can be deployed for endgame. We've also got 4 extra DLC units to pick between. That's true, but out of people like Yuzu, I would take Claire immediately. I wouldn't be worried about St. Clair. She's been kind of iconic for the run. I don't think I would not bring her, if that makes sense. Can we leave something for Python to chew on? Apparently not. Alm versus Slade? Maybe Alm snipes Slade from the side. Let's see what happens if I do this. He's running? Honestly, how dare you? We're doing this. You little bitch.
Nothing personal.
My Red Knight better than your Red Knight.
Thank you.
If Yuzu gets a weapon, it should have a mongoose related name since they are the enemy of snakes and pythons and such. That's true. It's like the Zangoose Viper thing in Pokemon. Ain't it? Just gonna mess with this. She missed dancing.
I needed that.
Maybe he crits 10%. Nope. Nope. Actually, he will be at Bow Knight soon, though. If I can keep this up. If I could keep up the feeding. That's a bad word. I shouldn't use that word this week.
Many thanks.
Ignoring my explanation, huh? What are you, Tristan? When Frodo first puts the ring on, Sauron just directly speaks to him. Could be for when things get especially cursed on stream. But if nobody knows that line, and if nobody in my stream likes Lord of the Rings, isn't that a waste of effort and ability and spam? I was kind of thinking to attack Lucas. Kai likes Lord of the Rings. All right. With the blessed bow does nothing. That's crazy. Well, I mean, it does something, but it ain't doing much.
Take care now. There.
That okay? Wait a minute. What an anticlimactic death. Hold on, I'm upset about that. I was hoping it would. Never mind. I don't want to do that. Forsyth does not get to kill him.
Point me at your foes.
Sorry.
All right, let's go.
I guess this is sort of fitting. Goodbye.
What? How did you? Damn you.
With the lady killer too. That actually was kind of funny, I guess. Nora says it's not that niche. I'm not implying that Lord of the Rings is niche. Did anybody know what that line was when Vopop said it? Because I sure didn't. I've watched the trilogy. I watched the trilogy a couple years ago, actually. I still don't know what that line is. I'm just saying, usually the redeems that I'm creating are funny, have a more specific funny purpose, I would say, if we're going to be spamming.
Come at me, fools.
I do have, like, we do need something for a chat nuke, but I think I want an actual, like, nuke or something to cleanse it. What's next? We got Python who can't attack.
Allow me.
Why don't we let you get attacked, maybe?
Will stop me.
We need a spam redeem, says Bright Sky. What does that mean, Bright Sky?
Yes.
Zoomer attention span is the spam redeem. What do you mean?
I'll do my
An anti-spam redeem?
Thank you.
Part of me does think it might be funny to have a very expensive redeem that shuts off everyone else's spam, basically. But that's, I don't know, the wars that would come off that, I think that might create animosity between people. If they use their hard-earned points and it immediately gets shut off, that'd be kind of sad.
Yeah, my gratitude.
You didn't even get special dialogue. Why couldn't Forsyth kill him? Forsyth is not important enough to get the kill there. Clive or Alm, I think, were the most fitting there. Emotionally. We need a redeem to get rid of Zoomer attention span?
Farewell.
You mean to take its spot or to turn it off? Ooh. He lost his helmet. He's bald! Looks like somebody we don't talk about anymore. You had to say it.
It's been fun.
Bad egg. Yep. What's up, Cow Alley?
Well, look at me go.
Speaking of bad egg, there he goes. He's gone.
Look who's on fire.
Tavis the Armor Knight. That's who we met. Yep. Put Python in a really bad spot. I mean, he's not going to get enough EXP from this to level anyway, so it's whatever. Famously bald Fire Emblem tuber Pavis. Crit Tobin, he's at it again. I was trying not to crit there. Oh well. All right. Now it's time for the real battle.
Ugh, if you hadn't inserted yourself in my path.
Who are you whining at? Oh, the enemy? Tristan said, I was playing a game and don't throw me under the bus just because you can't see what I say. What? Am I the troll you hate so much? Tristan, you just whine the most out of anybody and you take everything so personally. If I miss 2 of your chats within the span of like 20 minutes, you will whine about it. It's like a guarantee, and it's not personal. It just happens. That's why I complain about it. Because it's true. Okay. Rudolph. Wait, should we? I would like to forge something, but I really don't want to deal with this right now. We'll do it after. See?
The fortress has fallen.
Look at that. Before I responded to Tristan's comment, welp, I'm back to my game since I won't be read anyway. Good luck, Vopov. He preemptively whined before I even got to the comment to read it. You pre-whined. That's crazy.
It has, Your Excellency.
I have no words. I have no words
fear
anymore.
It's a matter of minutes until the deliverance reaches the castle doors.
Very well. We shall greet them with a sea of blades.
Gabe says, the only Fire Emblem tubers I remember are that one group before that incident happened. You all tried to make some big community like Pokemon tubers. Now everyone just does their own thing. It's true. I really liked the community that we were kind of starting to put together. But the life lesson there, I guess, is just that you don't really know who people truly are. They can give off their persona online. They could act a certain way. You could have pleasant interactions every time you interact with them. And yet, you know, then you're making content with them. You're like aligning your brand with them by doing things with them and stuff like that. And then they could turn out to be monsters or bad people. And you just, unfortunately, it's just kind of easier to not do things with other people. I don't know. I kind of feel like the era of collabs for YouTube in general is kind of long past. YouTube has changed a lot as well, even beyond everything I was just saying. It's not really quite the same anymore. Although they do have that new feature now where when you do collab with someone, it uploads the video to like both of your channels and like has both of your profile pictures with it. Maybe it's like going to come back because of that. I don't know.
I leave the rest to you, Messena.
As your will commands, Your Excellency.
Tristan with middle child energy. It is kind of sad how FVTubers kind of all keep to themselves now. I do miss that community aspect. I mean, the other thing is that like when drama happened, you kind of saw who had your back and who didn't. And I definitely took that to heart in certain ways. Like, if you know that if drama were to ever happen again, there are certain people that would not have your back, would you want to continue working with them? Would it feel like a good use? Messena sweep, okay. Would it feel like a good use of your time to spend working with them if the second anything goes wrong, they'll just ditch you and throw you the wolves, basically. It doesn't. It doesn't. So, did Polygons call it quits? I don't know what Beyond Polygons is up to now. Yeah, I don't know. He still tweets sometimes. What's up, Termina?
Now go.
Your Excellency, wait!
Uh-oh.
Berkut.
This is a bad moment for poor Berkut. We ready for this? We're ready for the Berkut pain.
Sire, why have you not given me leave to join the front lines? I know I failed you at the border, but all the more reason I beg for this chance.
A merciful leader may grant a second chance. Only a fool allows a third.
You are a soy beta cock, Berkut.
Your Excellency.
Poor Berkut. Honestly, poor Berkut. He's an ass, but I like him.
My army has no place for the weak. You'll remain here and watch in quiet.
No. Please. Have mercy, sire. Your Excellency! Uncle!
Oh, yeah, you're right, Gabe, actually. There is kind of an ulterior motive to that, isn't there? I don't know that I ever put that together. Rudolph time! He is quite the red-nosed reindeer, am I right? All right, there's a lot of pesky, annoying bow knights on this map. I think the general strategy here is approach with giant horde in middle and bait as many of the bow knights as we can and pick them off. So with that said, let's get the armors engaged. Physic healers don't matter where they are. Emma. Are there doors? There aren't doors. Yeah, I mean, I think it is what it is. Should we? Wait a minute. Balbo's given +6 attack. What, can you use the silver? It's worse. It's worse. Rudolph the Great Red Knight. Unfortunately, it's worse. Because of the lack of forge, but it's fine. Let's go.
Brave warriors of Rigel, you have fought with courage and skill at my side these long years. But the hour of reckoning is upon us. Our empire's light is guttered.
You're going down.
Now, my words well.
Lapis said, shut up.
If I should fall, my final order is that you lay down your arms and surrender.
This Rudolph is what Grey Knight Lapis thought she was. Excuse you?
I hear the young Zophian general is a man of mercy. If you have any love and loyalty for me, you'll not waste your lives this day.
Hello, Politico Stefan. Rudolph is truly the king of critical hits. No disrespect, lucky crit. What? Why are you saying that? Jackson, what's up?
That's Emperor Rudolph. This is strange. I'm not sure what I'm feeling at the moment.
Daddy!
He's caused so much suffering, and I know I should hate him, but I can't. Instead, he just feels, I don't know, familiar somehow?
Snap out of it, will ya? There's no time for daydreaming. We're at Rigel Castle's doorstep, buddy. We need you focused. Now pull yourself together already. We didn't come this far to lose here.
Right. Sorry, Gray. All right, everyone. Let's do this.
If only Cliff could chime in at this moment. I want to know what Cliff is thinking in this moment. But he's not here. Okay, we know the Bow Knight range. Actually, maybe I should highlight the second tier of Bow Knights. Kind of know what we're really dealing with.
Let's go.
Approach we shall.
Stand aside.
I'll do my best.
Prediction time. Do we lose anybody on this map? Is that's simple enough? 5 minutes for that one.
Easy pickings.
The mother.
Stand back.
The mother tap.
Beauty. Fine, twist my arm.
Point me
Does
at
Rudolph
your
get a lucky
foes.
crit?
Come at me, fools.
Is his skill mega high? Is that why we're saying that? I guess it is kind of high.
Emma's on the move.
Yes.
I don't know that I've been critted by Rudolph before.
Leave this to me.
Nothing will stop me.
Allow me.
How can I help? Watch me go.
All right, big ball units, my favorite. And they're not approaching. Interesting. What is this? We have death on a bunch of guys, as well as fortify. All right, we push on. Wait, what's your defense? Honestly, Matilda has better defense. Wait, HP? Same HP? Randall, you've been lacking, bro. What happened? What's going on with you?
One
HP. About Clive. That is the other one. I think we could be okay with her getting hit by one of them. I don't like any of her fly spots that are in there. Maybe she will just take that spot for now. As for the mages, let's keep them not exactly in the real stuff. Python definitely not. Silk can go up. I mean, sorry, St. Clair. Kind of do want to bring Climb up though. All right. Yeah, you want same HP as a command? That's wild. This is interesting. I don't remember not in like engaging immediately. I don't seem to recall this. Maybe we should warp somebody. You know what? I have an idea. Boop. Look at that. They even have fun little spots for me to stand on. Bow Knight battle. Warping Python. He's got this. I guess I must have done this last time to get things started here.
Many thanks.
Think there's a problem with your gray plan? What do you mean? Is he gonna die? Bunch of 25s, and they don't outspeed. I suppose that's perhaps too many 12s, but he's on a good tile. Or I could rescue him. I could rescue him now.
Appreciate it.
It would be funny to rescue him now. But I kind of want to see if he performs. I don't want to cost people points by getting him late killed. What does this look like? Silver shield guy, 21 attack. Bro ain't hurting that bad. Fan out. Is it possible to rescue him? Pure curiosity. It's not. I didn't really want to anyway. Let's go. Okay, we managed to bait that one. I guess because we started engaging. Now they'll bait it. Ow. A 29. Oh, you're saying because he has the longbow? Doesn't matter. Well, that's unfortunate. Sorry. We overextended because they weren't attacking, and now we're overextended. Deep freeze, bright sky, Nora FE won big on that one. Sorry. I had faith. How dare you? I'm sorry.
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for.
That's how it gets you. You're in enemy range, but they're not attacking you.
You're making
so you
a
keep
mess.
going in enemy range.
You're done. You are done.
I'm sorry. It's a bad day today, okay? I'm sorry.
Bruh.
Stream couldn't even begin without internet issues today, so it's just we're having one of those Mondays. All right, let's fix that. The rest of that, totally fine. They just picked on the one innocent, defenseless little Peg Knight girl. Actually, I moved her really early too, which is unfortunate. She was in the way.
Emma's on the move.
Emma, piss off.
The mother walks with me.
Come at me, fools!
I'm still doing this, even if Greg can't counter. We'll just warp somebody else in and pick them off. They need to be dealt with, and I need to attract their attention, just not their attention on Emma.
I'll do my best.
Hey, is it bad to leave your flyer in range of archers asking for a friend? Well, that's the thing about this game, though, is usually they don't do that much damage to flyers. So I've also been lulled into a false sense of security. Like on the last map, they really weren't doing a lot to Emma. Literally 20 minutes ago. These guys obviously stronger for this map, of course, but just saying. I think you're going to tank this, actually. This time.
Nothing will stop me.
Thank you.
Allow me.
Get up in there.
Stand back.
I'm like vaguely paranoid at this point already.
Thank you.
Bopop says, I don't know, man. I'm just here for Marth and Roy from Smash Bros. All right, sorry about that. Let's go. That's actually quite bad too. Oh, we're okay. Oh, I guess that's why, Roy. Okay, that must be why. I didn't pay attention to if the Bow Knights had actual weapons last time. I guess they didn't. That must be it. Matilda! I'm never having faith again, says Kai. Well, then your lack of faith will be punished at some point as well. Listen, we have good and bad nights. I'm only human. Okay, I think someone else is getting warped. Who shall it be? Amaranth coming in clutch. Schlongbow crit. Goodbye.
And we're done.
They won't be able to surround him pretty soon. In fact, they already can't. But for the right side, who's going in? Kind of want it to be Tobin. I really don't think it should be Luthier, but maybe we try Luthier. Then he could do something, man.
Easy pickings.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Well,
Point me at your foes.
there are some other options. Hold up there. We try the X-Cali? I think we do. The X-Cali. Nice work. Slowly walks into crit. That was epic.
It's your lucky day.
As I thought.
Was that a Luthier W? A genuine Luthier W moment where he looked epic and cool?
All right, let's
But
go.
you never thought you'd see the day, huh? Matilda holding strong in this front line. Ooh.
I've seen enough.
I think most people would generally regard her as a great unit, but she starts off kind of frail, so it's nice to see that she's
Very impressive.
come a long way. Toby Poo.
Hit or miss. I guess they never miss, huh? You got a boyfriend. I
That's
bet he
interesting.
think
Can he?
it's ya.
What's your movement? 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh, Tobin? Tobin over here? Oh, he can't attack from there. Damn it.
Shall we then?
I almost did that. Luthier would totally be the edgelord in a tabletop RPG party, probably.
Nothing will stop me.
Probably. St. Clair? Get out here.
You should be honored.
Prediction, does Stevie like PB&J or tuna sandwich better?
Impressive.
Is this really what the people want for a prediction? It'd be cool if there was some automated process where people could create a prediction and everyone could vote in chat and just have it be like a seamless thing that just happens while you're watching the stream.
Many
Okay. We got some armor knights approaching. There are also these bow knights. Is that his range? It is. I think. I'm gonna definitely go for the heal on Luthier.
Thank you.
This is a safe spot now. I'm bringing people up. I think I will bring Tobin out for healing Matilda.
Thank you.
This way, when the real stuff happens, at least we're like, we out here, you know? I don't even know if Alm should be out, but this is a Tinman at this point, so I guess it doesn't matter. Strikes me that Rudolph's castle defense crew isn't really that big. It's true. It's just a lot of bow knights. Like his last handful of, his last little smattering of dudes. There might be a couple people I overextended in here that I shouldn't have, but I hope we'll be all right. Honestly, even that's kind of risky, but she's destroying. It's okay. It's only a flesh wound there. The Bow Knight does come up and does go for Luthier, as I figured. But he sucks and he's not epic, so. Python with the double there. You love to see it. Hitting both. Oh man, they're running off to get healed. What's up, Will? We're here already? We are. It felt like it was just yesterday we discovered the power of Mage Atlas. It is funny, the genesis of Mage Atlas, it was like 3 streams in a row where he became a mage, then was missing everything, and then was destroying everything. It really was that fast of a period of time. It's quite cool and impressive, actually. I want a little bit more from this. But I feel like you're best utilized up here. Tobin? Can't hit from there. I want to be mindful of Rudolph's range. And then I don't really want to enter it yet. Who wants this? Okay, free little kill. Who wants it? And yes, Zeke is hungry. You know, on the contrary to like 3 houses and fates.
These last battles have made me stronger.
Luckier, apparently, too. Like this is a game where there's a lot of maps where I feel like you only get to see them and experience them once, which is kind of sad. Whereas, like, you know, 3 houses, of course.
All right.
There's too many times you're repeating the same maps. And at least with Engage and stuff, you get to like explore them afterwards. So like you do get to see things a little closer, usually. Matilda level. There's a lot of beautiful spots in this game that you really
So quick,
only get to absorb once. Great level too, Matilda. He's got the jab. I repeat, he has the jab. Who are we warping? Let's warp somebody else. Maybe that'll fix my little Bow Knight to the left problem. Delphia? It's a bit risky. If you had Celica's team here instead of Alms, would this map be easier? No. Probably be pretty similar. We'd have Mage Atlas sniping from far away, kind of like Luthier sort of is, and like Tobin would be better served with that Mage Ring right now, but it's fine. We have our Gold Knights basically with decent defense with May and Bowie that would be up front blocking along with like Valbar, I guess. I don't know. It'd be kind of similar, I think. All right, I think we are gonna send Lucas here up. Really? It's kind of disappointing, actually. Maybe? Trying to feed Python. It's going to 12? Okay, actually. I did really think it was cool they made a little hub for every single map after the battle and Engage. Yeah, the amount of effort the developers put into each map for Engage that way was really sick. I really appreciated it. Shoot, it's double 57s. Oh, I guess we try. Again. Hell yeah.
It was you or me.
Okay. With that, does hit rate improve here? It doesn't even. Interesting. Oh, whatever. Did not mean to do that. Make sure you're safe. Isaac Matilda. The fumbler. I know I fat fingered the button a lot. I know. Sorry. It's all right. We'll be okay. The post-battle maps in Engage felt underwhelming after a while for me. Mostly just looked for the rare stuff of the map and beeline to that. Yeah, I could see that. I think it needed it was a little bit undercooked. It could have used like a little something else, or maybe if the character interactions were a bit better or something. But I really kind of like that. I kind of hope that comes back again in the future. Alm? Have we talked about how Lord of a Dead Empire is one of the most goated Fire Emblem OSTs out there yet? This entire game is a goated Fire Emblem soundtrack. Kotobin?
This one's mine.
He's got it. And he dodges it. Who said Tobin falls off? Whoever said Mage Tobin would fall off, get in here right now.
Standing out today.
Being proven wrong. We might need to send backup for Luthier up there. But for the moment, he's fine. Deep Free says of me. Shame on you. Oh, is this his... Yeah, wait a minute. How did we become... Did he move? I'm confused about that. How did we enter Rudolph's range there? Terminus says, I was always on the Mage Tobin train. Thank you. Okay. Fortunately, that was a solid hit on Claire. I could bring somebody up and rescue him back, truthfully, I guess. It's just, I want to attract Rudolph's attention at the proper moment. Not just have him rush in and kill somebody. Mage Tobin's fun, but Mage Atlas definitely stole his thunder. I agree, but like nobody saw that coming really. Considering how many people were on the hate crowd for that, nobody saw that coming.
Leave this to me.
Matilde? How did I know she's gonna crit?
Train harder.
Matilda's a crit goddess. Luthier's there. I think it's time to warp somebody up to help Luthier. Althea is a bit of a risky prospect. Although, there's only 2 of them left over there. We'll send Randall. Ow. 5% critted. Was bound to happen. What's the next prediction? By the way. How about who crits first? Me or the enemy from this point on?
My flesh is newly steeled.
You'd use more attack, my guy, but okay. Does Rudolph crit your unit? All right, fine. Does Rudolph crit anyone? Yes or no? 2 minutes on that one. We will face off against him soon. Now, I need some physicking. Certainly. Will was waiting for that one. Interesting. Okay. Okay, but that doesn't affect the prediction, Will. We made a determination before. I don't know if you were spending those points in order to do that, but this doesn't count for the prediction. Just FYI, but you did press it. What do you want, Will? Charge, improvise, fallback, or gather? Is that only for Rudolph's next attack or the rest of the map? That's the rest of the map. Does Rudolph crit anyone? Does it happen? Does Rudolph crit anyone? But it doesn't count with auto battle. Charge it is.
Rush the enemy.
This should be interesting. Oh my god, you fool! Oh, Clive's dead. Clive's dead in record time. Let me consult how many turn wheels I have. That's not what I was doing. I just pressed the wrong button.
You must heal quickly.
You idiot. You're not even having them physic you? That's crazy. Oh, because we did charge. Because he did charge. He's dead. Yep. Goodbye. That's Zeke.
Farewell, Tatiana. Who's there? I know your face. It's you.
Who would he be seeing? Nina? She's alive. Marth? He sees Marth? Yep, we knew that was gonna happen.
I'll not take counsel from a blue-haired fuck, thank you.
Pardon, I suppose?
But you will have to take things.
No, wait, doesn't this take place before Marth's second book? Isn't this a year after Mark's first story? Harden should still be alive, I think. What does Rudolph want? And of course, this is a death too because didn't get to heal him, or not. Maybe auto battle should be a wheel spin for the 4 options. That would be fun. Oh my god, that's sad. That ain't right.
Oh dear, that was ill done. Forgive me, but I must withdraw.
Rudolph, Python? No.
Come, strike me.
This playthrough hates Python. He didn't crit either. Oh no, he didn't. Good.
Better start building a coffin.
Better start building a third second cough. All right. We need a Python death counter. At this point, we kind of do, unfortunately. All right, well, that's that. Thank you for that distraction. Where were we? Really? Healed. Right there. Definitely want to heal Luthier. They're getting the return on investment on that coffin.
Is that all?
Bad level.
Point me at your foes.
Thank you.
Speaking of wheels, did we remember to randomize auto battles price again? We did not, no. I thought about doing that. But to avoid slightly more whining, if I can eliminate any degree of whining, I guess I was down for that, so I didn't bother touching it today.
Shall we then?
Because you know it would happen.
Oh, thank you.
That's a good Python impression.
I can read our foes like a book.
Defense booty, Claire. We are in that guy's range.
Allow me.
Let's have Clive
All right, let's
get
go.
into combat, right?
Yes, allow me.
He's got to do something here.
Fine, twist my arm.
What?
That man is running for that supplies tile. Will he make it though? See, Clive is kind of like made out of golden butter right now, unfortunately. Oh, he's here. What a time for this. Okay. Let's see. I could just take the tile with Lucas. Oh man, 1 HP. Why? Why? Do we make a wine redeem? I don't want to encourage people to whine.
One
Sense. It's bad enough that I kind of already do.
Sure, why not?
I actually feel I should start timing people out for whining, quite frankly.
Very well. Age before beauty.
It's like we can't even worry about this yet until we deal with Rudolph. Tobin. We even have this coming, like trailing in the background. That's bad.
I've oftentimes coped.
Delphia. And even crit. Oh, there's an aura.
This is so bad. I hate everything about this.
Honestly,
down to now?
Hey Stevie, how about you do a stream when someone whines, you take a sip of wine? You would kill me, Tristan. You would literally kill me. I want to live.
You've improved.
Alm can't make it to Rudolph. Might have to warp him, honestly. Does Claire... we might need her healing. What are you doing? That hurts. That also hurts.
Leave this to me.
Tilda? I don't know if this is worth it. I just want to eliminate some of these enemies. That's quite painful. She does crit. It's one of them's down. What has Tobin got? Not much, honestly. What's the best strategy here then? Could warp Alm. I do think Tobin's part of it. I just don't know.
How can I help? The mother walks with me.
Ooh. Sagittae. Chopping into him. I think we're gonna do that for sure. Wow. 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 And that's all I have to say about that.
Alrighty.
You gotta be kidding me.
Careless.
Is it 68s? Oh, there we go. That helps me. Thank you. We might have to fix this turn, though, in general. Claire? The problem is I need my healers. I really shouldn't be using them for this. But I don't have that much more firepower down here. Like Gray ain't reaching. That would have been nice. I suppose I could rescue Gray. That would probably be smart, honestly. We do need heals. We're kind of in desperate need of heals, which is bad, but... Or I could freeze him. Perhaps that's even smarter. Wait, can you freeze a boss, though? I don't even remember the interaction there. Imagine you could stop the map right now and hop on a Mario Kart and drive to Arcanea. The way Fire Emblem was always meant to be. We have this guy marked. Rudolph, unfortunately, is going to need to be contained. There's no reason why I shouldn't do this, though.
99.
Now what? He's probably going to murder somebody. He's not dealt with now. %13% crit though there. I think Kritoban's got to get in here. I don't know about this. This is not good. Especially this man here is still bad too. For my purposes. Delthea's exposed in a horrific way. I could invoke. That is something I've not done yet on this map. Isn't it? That's... Oh. I forgot we don't have Jenny. I forgot it's not the Jenny invoke. I wanted some to go over there. Damn it. Will they ignore those? They might. At this point, I have very limited faith. Let's put you here, I think. That way you can go up here. Actually, that's in the mage range. Yuck. Yuck. Yeah, I don't foresee good things with this. I talked about that earlier on in the stream, Emra. It is interesting, but yeah, I think that's why Dota's saying that too. What will happen now? Goes for Zeke. Nice dodge. That's not great. Yup. Let's see what Rudolph does.
The time has come.
He did in fact crit.
I'll be watching and learning from the sidelines.
Oh, they got me, but I can't die here.
What have I done?
Right, this guy's winning big tonight, huh? Defreeze lost 20k. Oh my god, Defreeze. Just straight gambling. Straight fiending. Recruit Rudolph. All right, let's fix that last turn. We had a lot of unfortunate misses and bad things happening that I didn't appreciate. Where were we? Start at the beginning.
Point me at your foes.
One of the deeply upsetting things was missing a 70% Sagittae on this man. Which I should have done from here, but it's happening. This time it happens.
Very well.
This is probably not going to crit this time, though, is it? But I don't see how else he contributes, so I think that happens.
Watch me go.
Leave this to me.
Fine, twist my arm. It's got the 8%. Am I dumb? Where's the Rider's Bane? Is that in the convoy?
May require caution.
What do we name the Rider's Bane? Who has it? Oh, you have it. Damn it.
How can I help?
I doubt this is going to help still, though. I should have given that to somebody else, though, for sure.
All right, let's go.
I'll do
I hate everyone's damage output right now. I hate it.
Shall we then?
So this is helpful. $24 HP. A little overrun down 17. His crit rate is not lovely, though. Not at all.
Sure, why not?
Emra trying to encourage this discussion to happen again, I think. I heard Fortune's Weave is going to be like the Prime 4 open world, which is just a desert. If true, that's going to be awful. I think you're just making that up.
Fine, twist my arm.
You would think if that was really the truth, they would be scrambling right now to make it better, because that desert was not received very well at all. Python actually able to help out there a little bit, huh? Kind of more than I thought he was going to be able to do. We might just need to surround and kill, but I'm just a little concerned that there's a few too many enemies over there that are going to cause a death. Kritobin! Purified Storm, highlight a message. Advice for growing my stream to your level. I have 135 followers, but 1 to 2 viewers, lol. I would say that like growing on Twitch is extremely hard. Most of the audience that's even here right now are from YouTube originally, so I just think that you can't really rely on Twitch, to be honest. But I also think this is not a good example of the viewership that I should have either, because I just haven't made content in a long time, so it's kind of slowly dwindled. So it isn't great, but I would say you're gonna have to find some other way to bring people from elsewhere, because I just really think that Twitch is not good at natural organic growth, unless you have huge tits and you're half topless. And I mean, there's some cheat codes. I think there's some cheat codes, but what I'm saying is, unfortunately, it's very hard. So sorry. I wish you the best, though. We doing this? Maybe? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Damn it. I actually did not mean to do that. Just wanted to peek at that. Who's killing him then?
Allow me.
I just answered your question, Purified Storm. I think I want to undo that. I think we save Alm for the killing blow. I think it's only right.
Fine, twist my arm.
Seems like a bot. No, Purified Storm is a familiar name, I think.
Stand aside.
Watch me go.
Now what? I think we're gonna have to warp Alm.
Yes.
It's such a bad configuration.
Leave this to me.
How is he doubling, by the way? His speed is insane. Do we see if she survives? Yes. Nice work.
You must heal.
Ooh.
All right, let's go.
Is that good for me? I don't know. Actually. Daddy, actually we don't have to warp him anymore. But I was just gonna put him up close, I think, for a sword attack. Do we still do that? Or we just snipe him? Seems like kind of a loser maneuver to snipe.
This may require caution.
Need you to hit this. These mages are deeply concerning. I could freeze one of them, I suppose. But then we have a bunch of heavy armors and stuff too coming at us. Delphia can't even reach anything anymore. You're simping for Delphia. Spin a wheel to see who gets the kill. I don't even think everyone could. Oily gas. Stevie, how do I grow my account to your level? I have huge tits, by the way. Use him or lose him, Oil Leak. Am I really spinning this stupid wheel for this? I guess it's only fitting for this run, I suppose. All right, who we got? We got Alm, Silk, Tatiana, Emma, Forsyth, Zeke, Delphia. I think that's everybody that could effectively attack currently without other shenanigans. Ready? No! No, come on. That was so close to what I wanted. Silk? Silk is doing it? Stevie, how do I grow my account to your level? I have huge opinions, by the way.
This is as it should be.
Silk killing him is as it should be. He wanted them thick thighs to suffocate him to death. Angel Rage. Oh. Oh. Well, there I was concerned about EXP, and it's like the one battle that doesn't matter for. Actually, damn it, unfortunately. Now I'm mad. I should have paid more attention to that. Bro did not read the map objective. Yeah, I forgot. Because all the map objectives are the same in this game until this. Hello, Yugo Kenji. Oh well, that's what happened.
You've done well. I'm proud of you, my son.
Rudolph literally told you the victory condition was defeat boss. He told his men to flee if he... Yeah, I guess that makes sense. But do you understand that's buried underneath like subtext? Like I actually have to think about that instead of reading chat while also reading the text on screen. That requires brain power for me to realize Rudolph goes down, they're all done. Okay? I didn't do that.
What?
I knew I was right to entrust you to my dearest friend.
Your friend? You mean... Myson? What's going on here?
We're gay lovers, all. And you are our love child. We loved you as good as any parents could.
All epic, elite, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Tristan trying to get his digs back after catching strays today. Stevie doesn't have the brain power to read. What are you thinking?
What are you saying?
Exactly.
I thought you'd have realized by now your true name.
Your true name is Rudolfo.
Your true name is Albine Olm Rudolph. You are my one and only son.
Your true name is Almthies. Almthies. Chapter 911. Oh no. Oh no. A second Thilk has hit the Rudolph Towers.
You are the father.
Your true name is Atem Alm Rudolph. Is he the pharaoh in the Millennium Puzzle now?
What? That can't be true. You're lying.
I'm tired of this,
We are
Grandpa.
what's he doing?
Your true name is Adolf Alm Rudolph. Lunar says, yes, Alm, I'm gay. Myson got me pregnant, so I'm your dad and your mom. Your true name is Bell Albuius Alm.
Time left to explain.
Your true name is Leaf Ferris Klaus.
But I beg you to grant me one final favor.
Call me daddy, just once. Just one time, please. It's a dying man's wish.
You want a favor from me?
Take the divine fortune that sealed Milla's strength. Duma has become a thing of mindless evil. Use the blade.
You are the father.
Bro really gave him a Robert Robinson-ass name. Albine Alm Rudolph. I don't know if this is a meme from Hydri. You don't just have power, you have this power. You're his son. You are a Rudolph. What Duma doesn't know is you and Celica are a dyad in the Fire Emblem Alm, two that are one. Is that a reference to something?
Please, my son, you must.
Your true name is Smitty Werben Jaegerman Jensen. It's a Rise of Skywalker reference? Oh. Oh, you're right. You are right. Okay. See, unfortunately, I do kind of remember that movie. It's not worth remembering, but I do kind of remember that movie. They were talking about Rey and Kylo being a dyad or something then? Is that what it was?
No, wait! Emperor Rudolph! Were you truly my father? Then I've just... Oh, gods! What have I done?
Takes the black pill chapter moment.
What a sick joke!
Were you truly my father? Lol, JKs.
Stop, please, no more. How has it come to this?
What have we walked into over here? I don't like the sound of it.
The boy will come to slay Lord Duma ere long.
Still don't really get this plan of his. What, to get himself killed? And convince Alm to do what he needs, what he wants him to do. It is a little convoluted, isn't it? Celica can't take any more of Duma's bad dragon.
A fool's errand, I fear, without fault.
What Jeddah doing?
Alm is coming here? Please, you mustn't hurt him. My soul alone is all you need, yes?
Oh? Then you will offer up your soul to Lord Duma willingly?
Here's Twitter's favorite part of this game. You ready, guys? Is everyone ready? I hope you're strapped in. Everyone on Twitter loves this.
I will. If it saves Alm, I will surrender my soul gladly.
She's gonna turn into Empress Palpatine. Absolute cinema.
As you wish, Your Highness. Now come with me.
You will need to be saved again, just like every other woman in this game. Good night, Kai.
You can't keep getting away with it!
Oh, Alm, can I help you? I seem down? Yes, well, I suppose I have been ruminating a bit. It's just, what if Zeke's memory somehow comes back?
What if he remembers that other bitch, and what if she's hotter than me?
What if he remembers he has another family or another lover?
Got him.
Of course, it would only be right if he returned to her.
Bush
in such a
hopping.
case. But I must be a selfish, awful person because I don't want him to remember.
This is how innocent my mind was. When the bush hopping meme started, I did not think of it sexually ever until like a week or two ago or something. It was probably the first time I realized why Saucy likes that so much. Isn't the fishing hole just so cool? I took it as forest hopping, okay? That's a lie. If I did, then I don't remember. I do like Richard Epcar's performance as Jeddah. It's a good
Attention,
voice.
all epic, cutie pie sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Brightsky says, you promised a portion of the Fates video because we beat the map. That's true. I did say if we beat it in time, and yeah, we kind of did beat it in time. All right. All right, let's do this stuff here before we delve, because there's a like a checkpoint thingy here. Let's do a little bit here, and then I'll do some of that. Sure. Give us that clip. You want to clip the Fates video segment? Is that what you're saying? What do you mean?
What the gods must think of a sinful servant like me.
Lady, you're down? I just made a nun kill my dad. That's true. That's actually true. She's being a whiner right now. She belongs in this chat.
Long live His Excellency Rudolph II!
Oof. Oof.
Welcome home, Prince Albine.
No fun flavor text on? What do you like, sad or something?
Welcome home, Prince Albine. I am Masena, captain of Emperor Rudolph's Imperial Guard. His Excellency told me everything before facing you in battle. Afterward, I gathered the remnants of his forces and awaited your arrival.
Why does Tatiana wear a bra over her dress? Yeah, I think it's a breastplate thing, but yeah, I don't know. It's just a stylistic thing. I'm so sad right now, says Deep Freeze. We killed his dad. Sweet, we beat the map. Time. Emra is being a dick to Emra. The past couple months, what's going on with you, bro? Somebody send some cookies to Emra or something. Emra's an ass. Sweet, we beat the map. Time for Fire Emblem 7 Hector Hard Mode Iron Man attempt number 8. First off, that's not happening this week. Second off, I need time to heal after the last attempt. Third off, fuck you! How's that mean? You have this rude sarcasm. A growing rudeness to the sarcasm.
He told you everything? Are you telling me
Pray for pray for Emra. Mycen can now return to his harem of gay lovers he left behind. That's true. That's true. This is where the guy Masena gave us the goddess icon. I suppose that makes sense now.
That he expected to die by his own son's hand?
Yeah, get mad at anyone but me. I'm not mad at you, Tristan. I'm complaining because you whine a lot. That's all. That's it. I'm not mad at you. Again, you take it so personally. Like, you're scared that I hate you or something. I don't hate you. Lunar says, when I first saw Masena, my first thought was that this is just a gay bear. No wonder that one guy simps for him. I'm whining. I'm whining now, but I'm whining about your whining. Stevie swearing at chat feels like one of those episodes in a show where the nice patient caretaker finally gets a valid crash out. It's true. I really try not to swear very often, but it does happen. And listen, here's what you also need to know. I said it before, but some people weren't here for that. I'm also not eating food this week. This is my sustenance for the next 7 to 10 days. Do you understand? I'm irritated. I'm irritable. A waifu moment for Tristan? Really? Reed says I'm eating crackers.
I am afraid I cannot speak to His Excellency's intentions. I humbly ask that you visit the throne and listen to what Sir Mycen has to say.
I'm like unironically afraid that like becoming a lolcow is just something that happens to anybody that spends a little too much time interacting with people online. I really have concerns about it because you're like, your boundaries and your walls and your inhibitions, all of that stuff gets like whittled down over time to the point where like it's beginning to make sense to me why so many people end up that way. It is a concern. It is a concern. Stevie's not patient. We've seen his gameplay. When I have no redos left, when there are serious stakes in the line, I am patient. Oh my god, are you low on food? Don't worry, we'll send you a care package. I'm doing a cleanse. I'm doing a cleanse because I haven't done one in like 5 or 6 years, and I feel any nasty worms or bacteria inside of me, it's time for them to die and to get out. The worms in my belly that tell me to eat chocolate often, I want them gone. I want them dead. It's not about money. It's not about money, it's about a clean reset for the year. To lose some weight too and eat less. Tristan, Emra, and Dota, with their powers combined, they are Captain Hating Stevie. Captain Hating? Oh, like Captain Planet. I see. Captain Hating Stevie. Saucy! Thank you for the sub. For 3 months in advance? Thank you. Thank you, Saucy.
It's your lucky day.
W. Riggs.
Where did that work?
Anime.
Mycen is here?
Where's my goodies? Hello. This is my castle now. It's all mine. Everything in here. Even the pillowcases. No fun flavor text anymore. Alm is too black-pilled now. Too sad.
was present when Emperor Rudolph marched on the Temple of Mila. I know the blade he used to seal her power away, the Divine Falchion.
Hype train, thank you for the hype train. How'd that just happen now? It's delayed. Reen asked, how do you get worms from eating things? You ever seen what, like, you ever seen those videos of strawberries? They put strawberries in, like, I don't know what it is, is it baking soda? No, it's, is it vinegar? Whatever they use for strawberries, sometimes you see little worms and creatures coming out of it. You eat that. You eat that all the time. Probably more often than you want to think. But yeah, I don't know. And especially if you eat like raw stuff. Like I love sushi, but sushi does concern me because of the fact that it's not cooked. Who knows what you're actually putting inside of you. Reen said, real talk, when I went to Honduras, drank their water and ate much of their foods, I was feeling great. Only thing bad was the heat. I mean, I probably wouldn't drink like the well water in another country like that, especially South America, but I'm glad you were fine. Do cleanses work? I've never tried, but always sounds like a bunch of mumbo jumbo a white vegan came up with. I could see the pros and cons for it. Because some people say like any weight that you lose while you're doing it is just water weight or whatnot. But I will say, I usually do gain the weight back, but it's usually my fault that I gain the weight back, if that makes sense to you. Like if I do this for a week, I'll lose probably at least 10 pounds, typically is probably on average what happens. But then the good thing about all of this is that it kind of retrains you. Like we get so out of control. You know, you order a pizza, right? You're not like, oh, I'm gonna have 2 slices and then when I'm not feeling hungry anymore, I'm stopping. That's just not what you do. You eat that pizza until your stomach hurts, usually, right? Or is that just me? Food is my vice for sure, which is the problem. So, I guess what I'm trying to say is over time, you kind of like push the limits of your stomach further and further and further. This is a great reset because after I do this, my capacity to eat will be diminished in terms of like the amount. I shared the example before. I ate Chipotle once, like a week or 2 after doing a cleanse. And whereas you'd typically eat the entire bowl, I was only physically able to eat half of the Chipotle bowl. And I was that stuffed. I was like deathly stuffed as if I ate the whole bowl. Because your stomach is what do you want to call it? Reset, reconfigured. Dota literally lost Stevie the Fire Emblem 7 Iron Man promoting Bartray over Dorcas. I would never give bad advice, says Emra. I don't think anybody needs to sell me Bartray over Dorcas, to be honest. I just love that in my heart. I don't even think it's Dota's fault. Don't your stomach acids do things? Yeah, but people get like tapeworms and stuff in them that live inside of you, you know? Like, that doesn't stop them. Still happens. Jay Miggy's going to Rome. Congrats, Jay Miggy. That sounds fun. I might do that soon, too. My family's going to France, and I might stop there afterwards. I'm not sure yet. Self-control is a thing, Stevie. That's true. That's true, but food is my vice. So what I'm saying is this helps me reset. Listen, I have so much self-control that I'm about to not eat any physical food for like probably 7 days. We'll see. We'll see how long it goes. Take that for self-control, huh?
Had long been housed in the treasure vaults beneath Duma Tower, though I fear I do not know what became of it after.
You can do that training without a cleanse. Yeah, I guess. I could even just cut out meals with this, but I want the full reset. I just want a real reset. To be fair, I can't eat half a bowl of Chipotle because that food's ass. Chipotle is my favorite fast food. Sorry, I don't agree. I don't agree. Really scared first time out of the country? Wear your backpack in the front. If you're going to the Colosseum and the heavily populated areas in Rome, don't have valuables in your pockets that could get pickpocketed and wear your backpack forwards. I know you'll look like a goon, but don't get pickpocketed. PB and J or PB and honey? PB and neither of those things on my sandwich. Thank you. Why are you fasting? To reset for the year. I haven't done it in like 5 or 6 years now. The last time I did it was right before COVID, actually. I want to do it as a reset. I'll eat less afterwards. I'll lose weight and I'll keep that weight off. Like, I'll probably look better for the next, like, at least 6 months or so, as long as I'm not bad. Good reset. What's my diet? That's very difficult to explain.
FBI, open up!
Bush hopping. You're gonna have to shoot. I don't like PB&J. You're gonna have to shoot. Just get it over with. I'll never join the PB&J crowd. Sorry, it's not me. It's not. Saucy says I can't gain weight if I tried. That's crazy. That is not the problem I have. Emra's on a 7-stream streak. Thank you, Emra.
It's your lucky day.
You heard the man. Stevie's gonna fast and we're gonna get COVID-26 immediately afterwards. Do not say that. I feel like they've tried to push the fear of like some other things happening in the world. I forget what it was. But wasn't there actually something from a bat again or something somewhere too? We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Okay.
Please, my prince, visit the throne and hear what Sir Myson has to say.
Sir Myson, I hate him. I hate him. He lied to me. That must be cold. You think that's glass? Maybe that's glass. Otherwise, that snow air is getting in there.
So you've come home.
Grandfather, what the hell is going on? What are you doing here? Rudolph said I was his son. And now all these people are calling me a prince.
It's only natural that you're feeling confused.
Dude, it's Garen's throne. Garen has a big staircase. If you stream Wednesday, Lucky, what are you playing? XCOM 2 retry or Fire Emblem Sacred Stones randomizer? I'm sorry, Gabe, but neither of those things, most likely. I owe Minecraft, because I said to Saucy I would do Minecraft at some point, so it's either going to be Minecraft or we're going to do some Fates in preparation for the Fates video on Thursday. I've not decided yet exactly. I also... I'll probably stream Wednesday, but there might also be a 10% chance that I don't stream Wednesday if I need to last minute wrap up anything involving the Fates video, because there are some little things I'm still doing with it. But I think I should be able to stream. So it took you 18 years and 4 story acts to realize I'm gay. With how often Stevie gets sick, he might actually be patient 0 of the next pandemic. That's mean. I've been good. How long is the Fates video? It's gonna be like 45 minutes. Actually, probably more. With what I'm adding to it soon, it's probably gonna be like 45 to 48 minutes long. You said, how long is the Fates video? That's crazy. That's crazy. Look at the stash. It's a gay man stash. I actually kind of like his mustache.
But there is no denying fact. You are the only son of Emperor Rudolph.
Why not release the before Roy Fates video and after Roy version? Because they're gonna be like 80% the same. That wouldn't go well, I don't think. Release the Stevie cut.
Scion of the Regelian Imperial bloodline and true heir to Regel's throne.
The Reuter cut.
You knew all this time, and yet you kept it from me. You knew, and you still sent me off to kill my own father.
Please remain calm, Holm. Let me explain. Best I start at the very beginning.
You know what? Myson, like, kind of being an accomplice to this is kind of crazy. He just let Alm kill Rudolph like that. You were just fine with that happening, I guess? Weird. He's got the gay porno stash. I mean, I guess I wouldn't know what that looks like. 15 minutes dedicated to him justifying marrying siblings is okay. This game. Yeah, so really the breakdown of the Fates video, it's like 35 minutes of me saying that marrying Camilla is good and why, and like 5 minutes of like the other stupid controversy stuff that nobody cares about. So yeah, really. Release your OG version April 1st. I'm not gonna do that, Tristan. It's exclusive to HBO Max.
As you well know, Valentia has always been divided north from south, split between the two gods, Milla and Duma.
I think Tristan's trying to say that he thinks that the Roy edit version is gonna suck or something. I'm confused.
But their involvement with mankind eventually grew too deep.
Be calm, Alm. Read a psalm, then try some lip balm under this palm tree. That sounds like something that Pascal the Otter would say from Animal Crossing Hydri, and then he would float away.
When madness takes a god, man is lost. And where gods meet ruin, men die too.
It's a Roy exclusive. I'm so jelly, says Tristan. It doesn't matter. The video got improved afterwards. Wouldn't you rather see the more improved version of the video? Roy helped write some of the video back in the day, 3 years ago. That's why he got exclusive access to it. Can't wait for Stevie's follow-up Fates video, why Elise is not a lolly. That's crazy. You know, the Elise cutscene in Fates is bad. It starts off, I don't even think I could show it to you because I don't have it like keyed up or anything, but like it literally starts with like an under the skirt shot of Elise. It's crazy. It's crazy. And yeah, it's really funny because there's a lot of dialogue in Fates in the localized version, like trying to justify that she's an adult when really she acts like a child. So it's quite unfortunate. That is definitely mentioned in the Fates video.
That is the plight Valentia now faces.
You're saying the gods are dying?
I fear so. Rudolph was among the first to understand the signs.
Let's get a Tristan cut of the Fates video. Can we not play into Tristan's ridiculousness, please? We're not supporting that. And I don't know why Tristan wants me to release that on April Fool's. I'm not doing that. We have a different April Fool's tradition on this channel that I'd probably like to maintain, maybe. Her standing over you. No, Senuno, but like the camera angle. The Elise like sibling cutscene in Fates when she appears. I forget what part of the game it comes in at, but maybe it's in it must be in Birthright when you meet her again later or something. But it starts with like a low camera angle of like her skirt and her thighs, and then it moves around, and then you're looking down at her as Corrin. Spin a wheel to see which cut to release, dude. I'm gonna start ignoring chat. You understand the side effect of this is that I'm just gonna start ignoring chat. Are you doing choke points next April Fools or got something else in mind? I don't know yet, to be honest. Hello, Indigo Isaiah.
He saw Duma's growing madness and knew it for a harbinger.
Top 10 pegs this year. That's interesting. That's a good one, Gabe. I don't know that anybody ever suggested that one before. Interesting. But see, that almost sounds like that could just be a more traditional video. What's the twist on that when they go in? They're not Peg Knights? We're not talking about Peg Knights? Because we already did. I did Lance's, what, last year? And Pala's definitely at the top of my pegging list.
But then you were born home.
What does that have to do with any of this?
You bore the brand. Sign of the hero who would rise to save Valentia. Hearing that prophecy, Rudolph knew you must be kept hidden from the faithful.
Maybe my memory fails me of the horse girl from Fates. The horse girl? What do you mean, Senuno? Talking about the fox girl? I don't know what you're talking about. Horse girl from Awakening? Oh, you mean girl riding a horse? Talking about Maribel? I don't know what Senuno's talking about. So, do we consider Sophie the horse girl? So I think Senuno is still referring to the Elise cutscene, so I feel like, I don't know, whatever.
He concealed the news of your birth and entrusted you to me and Sophia. I will never forget the pain on his face when he placed you in my arms. That
Sophie is in Fates. I just maybe I misunderstood. Choops, thank you for the raid. Welcome, folks. Alm just killed his dad. It's very sad, actually. So, like, I know you're excited and you want to get into this, and I'm really glad to have you here, but, like, can we tone down the enthusiasm in chat? Really, like, this is a sad moment. I want to be really mindful of it. Alm needs a second here. This raid, the timing of this raid, it doesn't line. See, he's sad. Look down there, he's sad. See, he's sad. Hello, Cromus Wayne. Sure hope this crit is lucky. Barra Courts, hello again. A good flying bird. Positroner. Barry Kuda. That's a cool name. Age Templar, hello. Nanope. Polyman. I want to say Polyman every time. Nilbog Live, hello. Michael.
He donned the mantle of one who would destroy the old world order.
Leadbeer, hello. He's only sad because Celica has the hots for her brother. What? Avail, thanks for the Twitch follow.
One who'd free men to live by their own power.
Blondie, hello.
They hated him for it. He knew such heresy would bring forth those who wished for his death. So for that death to come at the hand of his beloved son was a mercy. He told me himself that he could imagine no more peaceful end. And what of my peace?
Yeah, honestly, that's kind of messed up. Let me just trick my son into murdering me. Haha. This will be funny. Ha. He'll be okay after.
This is not the time for mourning or self-pity, boy. Rudolph's purpose now falls to you. The
Eclipse
true
Dark
foe
Z,
you
thanks
must
for
defeat is Duma, as well as the
Is it supposed to be
zealots
darks?
tainted by
Eclipse
his
darks?
madness, who seek control of Valentia.
Shout out Valentia Memory Prisms.
Jeddah,
Very
is
good.
Duma faithful. If you do not hurry, Celica's life will also be in peril.
She gave her soul, and you must rescue her like every other woman in the game. Oh.
Oh God, Celica! She set out in search of Duma in order to save Milla.
A passage beneath this castle leads to the Temple of Duma. Go home. Go and finish this. Return the mad god Duma to the darkness from whence he came.
It was Elise. For some reason, I associate her with horses. I think you're confusing Elise and Maribel from Awakening or something like that. Which I don't blame you. They're not that different, I guess, visually.
His whole story was a lie. Alm's youth, his days of training with mice,
Alm.
all were but calculations in a far-reaching plot by his Lord Father, Emperor Rudolph.
Bro's mad.
Alm had taken his father's life, and that sadness would stay with him always.
So edgy.
But destiny would not permit this son of the brand to simply walk away.
You know he's listening to, like, Disturbed right
Valentia
now.
lay yet in the grip of Duma, the wicked god, the war father, as well as Alm's dear Celica, who would become Duma's...
Drama! Yeah, actually, you're right. Hold on.
Anime and drama.
There's a special one for the Chiefs Raiders, actually.
Anime.
Act 5.
Anime.
Good night, Reen.
Anime.
Oh, what have we done?
Anime.
You know, I thought there was a longer cooldown on that.
And drama. Anime. Anime.
You know what?
Anime.
You don't even care. It's like so obvious you don't even care.
Anime.
There's the other troops one.
You're making a mess. You're done. You are done.
All right, I think we're gonna need a cooldown timer on that one, so it can't be spammed permanently forever. Hold on. I swear to God, if you crit right now.
Anime.
Where is it? Hold on a second. Oh, that's right. It's in here.
This is where the fun begins.
Where the fun ends. This is so bad. I hate everything about this. All right. We're good. We're back.
Is the Emperor's true son, which makes him the rightful successor to the Imperial throne. All this time, all the effort.
Don't let your crits watch it. Before you know it, they're gonna be watching anime. They'll be buying body pillows and not showering and marrying digital women. And getting crit.
Sometimes I genuinely wonder what this experience must be like to a first-time viewer. I can't tell if it's amazingly awesome, like the most unique
really
thing
terrible.
that anybody has ever seen, or if it's AIDS, or both. We're just spamming there.
I'm giving it away.
I'll not take counsel
Remember,
from a blue-haired
share. And trolls, don't get blocked.
It isn't true. It can't be. I refuse to believe
This
it.
is really terrible.
Nothing but lies. 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 Lies.
Unbelievably cursed, says Oatmeal Bro. Okay. I can see that. Replay that line. I mean, I can't. I can't.
You chose poorly.
Yeah, it's true. I'm glad the lies line wasn't really screwed up by the spamming. Worked out.
Who are you?
Heed me, you who thirst for power. Call to me, accept me unto your soul.
That voice. Duma? Is it really you? What?
Attention, no cap, on God, for real, for real.
Kevin Triforce says one of the best voice acting moments in this game, the lies line. It is a good one, yeah. Who has Briku's voice? That honestly might be one of my favorites too. I agree. I think it's great. I do find it interesting that Duma wants this bro to toss his girl into the fire, though. You think Duma's like kind of an incel or something? He kills Milla because girls are icky, and then he's telling this bro to get rid of his girl. He can only become super mega alpha Chad if he throws his girl into the fire.
Renea.
I've been looking all over for you.
Duma's based. What is this Kreb thing? I don't understand Krebbing. I probably shouldn't even acknowledge this. I don't know what that is.
Oh no.
This is the last place I would have expected to find you.
It's a slur? Oh,
No, 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 no. Wait,
certainly hope not.
Wait.
You always hated the faithful, after all.
This is true. But then I had the throne snatched from under me by some magical heir. Plying the gods' mercies is what men do in hopeless situations, is it not?
Une.
I didn't mean. Forgive me. I shouldn't have said anything. Please don't despair so. Ohm seems a kind and generous man. I'm certain he'll treat you fair.
Crab is what the shitty translation I'm using calls Clive. Oh, I see. I see. That's kind of a funny name, though, actually, isn't it, then?
And I'm to be content with that?
He's playing the most scuffed translation of all time. Well, yeah, wait, why are you playing a is that to be funny, then? Wouldn't you find a better one to do? Troops, were you using the file that we started? Or did you start from the beginning again?
I wanted to beat him, Renea. To dispatch him.
The
and
Tobin
claim
equals
the
bird
throne.
one. Start from the beginning, okay.
I wanted to make you my empress. And hold
Let
all
him
beyond my grasp.
Indigo Isaiah wants to let Berkut cook. He's about to cook his girl, bro.
So I'm to live in this alm's shadow? Throw myself upon his mercy? I would sooner an honorable death at the executioner's blade.
Berkut, you mustn't say such things. I never...
Honestly, I mentioned it before, but the fact that, like, in the afterlife, Renea is, like, forgives him and still thinks that he's, like, epic and amazing even after everything he does. She's kind of a real one, you know what I mean? Imagine your girl, like, getting turned into a fire witch thing for you, and then still, like, loving you afterwards. You know what? You know what?
W. Riz.
Her king, he didn't deserve her. That's so bullshit. Who would forgive someone for killing them? Well, they die together, kind of. That isn't healthy. Probably not. I'm just saying, isn't this the kind of true love that we can all aspire to find in our lives? No?
That's hot.
Just me?
That's hot.
The truth is, I never wanted to be empress.
We love our subservient women with no agency in Fire Rumble, says Roy.
What?
To stand at your side is all I've ever desired. I don't care if you're the emperor or a swineherd, so long as we... Berkut?
You too, Renea?
What?
Were you laughing along with them? Rudolph, Massena, and all the rest?
We've got trouble!
Watching me toil away while you knew I would never become emperor?
God, it's so good. This explains why Lucky doesn't have a partner. Wow. Berkut wasn't even lied to like Anakin was with Palpatine. Berkut doesn't deserve shit.
Was every kind word part of the act? Every
Attention, no cap on God, for real, for real.
Let's get this going on Twitter. Berkut did nothing wrong, says Emra. Stevie, I don't understand the sexist Echo's complaint. Now, Renea, go back to the kitchen where you belong. No, I understand it. It doesn't make me hate the game, I guess. I don't know.
Berkut, you're frightening me.
I do think you save a few too many. Just a couple too many women are rescued in this game. Listen, as much as I like seeing Matilda's butt when she's in the jail cell, I could have done with a little bit less of the women rescuing, I guess. Maybe.
Duma. Oh, ancient god, I call out to you now. Grant me the power to set this land to ruin, for good and all. Take of me what price you will.
Why would you see her butt?
Not anymore.
What?
That's hot.
Do we
That's
need to
hot.
answer this question? All right, fine. Let's answer this question. You see her butt. You see her butt because they did a very forced angle, which is really funny. It's really funny because it reveals exactly what they were trying to do with it. All right, hold on. Where is she? I mean, they kind of did something very similar with Claire, too, but I was talking about Matilda. Here's the Matilda one. See what I'm talking about? They got the boobs and the butt in there in one angle, and they had to fade the jail cell bars so you could see her perfectly clearly. It's so funny to me. I love it. It's so good. Yeah, honestly, Claire's not much different. You also get both for Claire as well. Thanks, Hidari. Is the bud in the room with us right now? Well, okay. I mean, it wasn't like that explicit or anything, but it's just funny. Usually in such a pose, I guess I gotta bring Matilda back up. Usually in such a pose, you would not see both sides of her in that way. It's a little forced. You know what I'm saying? Like Katria's original art in Fire Emblem Heroes, it's a bit forced to see both the front angles and the back angles, if you know what I'm saying. What Tilda? Stevie likes his women captive. Imagine Atlas in that pose. Oh, every day I think about that.
Oh no, my wife. Oh, ooh, ooh.
Okay. Lord Bakut! Lord Bakut?
I love Berkut's crown thingy. His little like Roman.
Who are you?
Two little pieces coming
what have
out.
you done to Lady Renea?
So good. Ugh. Ugh. That's some Full Metal Alchemist shit. Ugh. Forgot you did that. Thruple's dinner date gone wrong. '90s anime cutscene. Kind of true,
Grandfather,
but in the best possible way.
Hold up. Let him.
Wait, are all the women on Alm's route recruited by rescuing them?
This is really terrible.
Yes. Wait, is it yes? Hold on. No, yeah, not Faye. Faye doesn't.
Oh, no,
Faye is
my
not. So
wife.
that kind of immediately breaks it. But after Faye, Silk, Claire is rescued. I'm gonna script the order. Matilda's rescued. Delthea's rescued. Tatiana's rescued. Am I missing anybody? Is that all the women on Alm's side? It might be. That means Echoes is less sexist than Gaiden? Wait. Don't you mean the other way around? Because Faye didn't exist? Don't you mean that Gaiden is less sexist than Echoes? We rescued Faye from her life as a village hoe. Well, in this playthrough, Celica rescued Faye, so... all these women in peril.
Prepare well before you enter.
Oh, Echoes introduced a woman that didn't need to be saved. Okay, interesting. That's true. Let's get our sparkly. That is one creepy looking door. Where's my Pegasus cheese? Where's the Pegasus cheese?
A moment, Prince Albine. I ask that you show Lord Berkut compassion. He weighed heavy on Emperor Rudolph's mind for many years. The Emperor knew that keeping the boy in ignorance could only bring him pain. And yet, the prospect of your being discovered was too great a risk. Still, Berkut was his nephew, and the same age as the son he parted with. So I beg leniency of you, if only to respect Emperor Rudolph's wishes.
All right, so at this point, to move forward, we would enter Act 5 proper, I would say. I think we should do a little bit of forging first, which would imply leaving here. But maybe we'll start the next one with that. I did promise This might be whiplash for some of the people that just joined the raid, but I did promise we would watch a segment of the Fates video that I'm releasing this week on this stream. So I think maybe now is the time to do that. Give me a moment to set this up because I didn't have it preloaded. What, you know what? This is what we're gonna do. I've got it. This is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna spin a wheel.
Trouble.
I'm gonna spin a wheel. And with that wheel, we're gonna select chapters of a video. I've shown, I believe, the first chapter before, the introduction through the first chapter of the Fates video before, although it's undergone some changes. Give me one moment. I need to click this and then stop it to control it, basically. 1 second, 1 second. Fire Emblem Fate. Okay. I don't know if that was super loud or not. Let me play it for Fire Emblem Fates permanently split the fan base. Literally. And okay. Okay. There's the video. Now we're gonna do a little spin wheel action. It was a little loud. Yeah, I downed it. I put it down. Thank you. Open up our favorite spin wheel here. Let's see what we got. What are you getting? Which chapter are you getting? I guess that's spinning. I guess that's spinning. You're watching the first chapter. Oh, well, guess you'll have to wait till Thursday. Or anything beyond the part I've already shown before. Haha. Haha. But let's take a look, I guess. Exclusive sneak peek. Get your popcorn. Fire Emblem Fates permanently split the fan base. Literally. And in more ways than having to choose between the Birthright, Conquest, and Revelation versions. Its core concept was based upon player choice, something that the developers had toyed with. I want to emphasize, this intro has changed since then. This is the old intro. This is the old intro of the video. It will be altered by the time you see the new version, just FYI. With all the way back in the very first Fire Emblem. But what followed with its reception was a divide between fans and players so great and backlash so public that the developers seem to not have fully comprehended, the ramifications of which we're still experiencing today. Since the release of Awakening, the 13th entry and first 3DS Fire Emblem game, series veterans began to feel a growing unease in the new direction that Fire Emblem was embarking upon. Awakening was nearly the last entry in a dying series that somehow managed to turn everything around. Among its various experimentations with the series' formula was its decision to appeal to a more general audience, with a slight change in tone, more simplified gameplay, a casual mode, more overtly sexualized female characters, and a newfound focus on romance between the player and their soldiers. All of a sudden, their beloved series was getting dumbed down. Fire Emblem was becoming a dating simulator. My dating simulator! But for some, it would be their first introduction to the series, and they would go on to love Fire Emblem in their own way, with these newer games as their main points of reference. In disdain, elitists coined the term Fate's Awakening babies for those in this camp. They felt they had no concept of the purity and uncorrupted excellence of the games that came before. The following game, aiming to continue Awakening's success and newly revitalized mainstream interest, took its newfound spirit in stride, doubling down on this new direction in all the right or wrong ways. This, plus the numerous explosive public controversies that would go on to surround it, would permanently split an already splintering fanbase, further embroiling the fledgling community into complicated discussions surrounding fan service, morality, and lesbians, cementing it as the most divisive Fire Emblem of all time. These are the many controversies of Fire Emblem Fates.
We're not bad people, but we did a bad thing.
Chapter 1. Heading.
Whoa!
Perhaps the most infamous controversy of Fire Emblem Fates, the petting scandal. In early 2016, ahead of the game's release outside of Japan, Nintendo confirmed it would be removing a feature from the Japanese version of the game that was known as skinship. In Japan, skinship refers to displays of affection, like hugs, holding hands, or soft caresses of the cheek. In Fates, the player can invite guests to the private quarters area of their castle. This results in a live 2D animated image of them appearing on screen, followed by Crimson Ophelia hype! Wait, hold on. I'm gonna do it.
My passion burns bright.
You can't see it, but it's fine. It's fine. By some spoken dialogue and hearts, which increases support with that character. But in the original Japanese version, the intention was for the player to pet or physically touch these characters in minigame fashion in order to attain this boost. Regardless of character gender, orientation, or age, the player would be petting everyone's faces in between their other castle duties. That's certainly one way to get to know someone. The feature itself wasn't sexually explicit, just a little odd, perhaps, to those from other cultures. And so, concerned about the strange implications of this feature for Western audiences, Nintendo's localizers opted to remove the petting aspect and instead have the player receive the reward boost without having to physically interact with the character at all. This resulted in the rather short and oddly stilted scenes in the final game, where characters appear, utter a line, and then promptly leave the room. In actuality, though, during development, developer Intelligent Systems had originally incorporated full-body petting capabilities, and the stylus cursor the player used for such was originally a hand. After review, Nintendo asked them to tone down these aspects of the feature, so what released in Japan was already a tamer version than what was originally conceived. After looking more closely into some of the dialogue that made it to store shelves in the Japanese original, it's not surprising to me that changes had been requested. Because if this is dialogue that actually made it to launch, I can only imagine what could have been there before. Due to the news of these intended changes spreading, though, many Western players expressed concern and outrage over what they felt was censorship of this feature, as they wanted to experience it as originally intended, despite the cultural differences and potential strangeness. Some questioned if the private quarters location might even end up completely gutted due to the impending alterations. To their dismay, things were indeed changed regardless of their backlash. Kevin says, we'll let you pet rings instead, guys. However, looking back, I do personally think that the localizers handled this matter in the most tasteful way possible, with the area retaining most of its original mechanics, just not the petting minigame part. The silver lining, though, is that they did opt to keep some of the petting gameplay in regards to interacting with your spouse. Once you've married someone from your roster of characters, you can still experience this feature in a few ways, like using your stylus to softly touch their face and wake them up, or blow air at them using the 3DS's microphone. So, if anything, what we ended up getting was a happy medium and not a complete gutting. But I certainly can't deny the mysterious intrigue that now surrounds the feature in the Japanese version. As far as other changes go, the international release also removed the interactable camera feature while using the hot springs. Some of you guys have probably actually never even seen this. It actually took me a while to find Japanese footage of this. I'm sure it's like everywhere online, but having to find this by searching with Japanese like kanji and stuff like that was wild. But I did find this footage, thankfully. In the Japanese original, the player was able to look around more closely in the room and at the characters present. Having been altered, this, unfortunately, makes it so that a lot of the room environment of the hot springs now goes unseen in our version, and further hollows out its intended purpose. Bathing suit accessories for the hot springs were also removed, making the final accessory tab only feature standard bathing towels, whereas originally there were a variety of bathing suits available for characters to wear. Unlike the petting alterations, both of these changes seem rather excessive to me, considering we're constantly exposed to people wearing bathing suits in media and at places like the beach. But I suppose if you consider the possibilities of applying bathing suits to, and zooming in on, certain questionable characters like Elise, perhaps that's what led to these removals. I didn't know I was going to do this, I just figured it might be interesting. Chapter 2. 3 versions, 3 stories. Well, I think that's where this preview ceases to exist. Sorry, that was the same segment I've showed before a long time ago, but there's plenty more to come. Thursday this week, the 10th anniversary of Fire Emblem Fates here in America is when I'll release that video. Really looking forward to it. I cannot believe it's taken 3 years to release that stupid video, but it's happening. The blowing clip was wild. It happened right here on this stream, baby. Right here. 3 simps, 3 limps. I did see a comment, I don't know if it's from Emra or somebody, but I do actually, in retrospect, like looking back, I think a lot of the Fate stuff was kind of overblown. And a lot of the controversies, even in the community, were also started in the craziest ways. Like the whole Soleil gay conversion thing was some girl tweeting about it, basically, before it even reached America. And it blew up so much that even Nintendo of America had to make a public comment about it. But it's just kind of wild the way that things went back then, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I guess the world was a little bit simpler in 2015, 2016, and there wasn't so much craziness that instead people could choose to get upset over perceived slights from a game that's not even out yet, I guess. I don't know. Never played Fates. Which side should I take, says Will? If you mean which version to get? It depends on what you're looking for, but I really enjoyed the gameplay of Conquest, I think most people would say. Story's bad, but the gameplay is very good for Conquest. We were all younger too. True. I understand the no petting, but swimsuits got taken out and look what they did with Heroes. Very true. That's very true. Heroes has taken that to the extreme. Although, like the cursor being a hand and stuff definitely was different. Vala? Oh, which side of the fandom? Which side should I take? Which side of the fandom? I don't know. That's up to you, honestly. I feel like Fates has aged well in the sense that people are beyond the hate phase now, and they kind of look back on it fondly in a weird way, even if they didn't like love it when it first came out. I don't know. Certainly the gameplay of Conquest has aged really well as far as the series goes. It's a very tight, mechanically tight, great game, I would say. So long ago, I remember Etika covering this game. Yeah, I know. R.I.P. Etika. I miss him. Fate's music has aged well. It has. It's a great soundtrack. Cursor being a hand is used in the Sakura Wars game on the Wii. Do you pet them in Sakura Wars? So they wanted weird stuff and had to make a mobile game. Well, they seem to have learned a lot from Fates because they've been extremely careful ever since with the newer Fire Emblems, right? Like nothing ever even remotely close to Fates in terms of like scandalousness has ever happened since. So I think they learned a lot from it, and I guess it's for the best if you want to like consider it from like a mass appeal standpoint. Like if people knew it was the weird Japanese game where you pet people and that was in every Fire Emblem, I think maybe it'd be harder to reach a more peak audience or something, like a larger percentage of gamers. So I don't know. I just think it's interesting, and it's a little unfortunate that so much of the discourse was all the drama and controversy, but there you go. There was one slice of the video. Looks at Anna and Engage. Yeah, well, okay, actually, I mean, they tried really hard to stop that controversy in the West, at least, but it is kind of amazing that in the Japanese version, you were allowed to marry 11-year-old Anna or whatever and Engage. That is actually kind of crazy. That's true. That's a good point, Nano. Gameplay, at least, fans appreciate now, but like Engage, skip the story scenes. Actually, I'm kind of getting to the point where I think Fire Emblem Fates Conquest is like so bad that it's good territory. We had so many laughs playing through that story and riffing off of it that like I enjoyed it like even more than like a B movie or something. I thought it was actually quite enjoyable. Nora says, I liked Etika's Awakening playthrough, but I don't think he ever finished it. Yeah, I don't think he did he? But I was there for some of those streams. He liked Tharja, didn't he? I think he really liked Tharja, if I recall correctly. I miss Etika. He was the ultimate hype man. He was a great streamer. There was a lot of weird stuff that happened near the end there that was really unfortunate with him. Hope you touch on the horrible localization in the vid. There is a chapter dedicated to localization. Is it better than a Jim Carrey movie, though? I showed a girl... Was it Ace Ventura? Yeah, I played Ace Ventura, the first like 20 minutes of Ace Ventura Pet Detective, and I like the first one better, personally. I showed the first 20 minutes of that to a girl recently. She was not fazed and not amused. It was sad. It was very sad. I loved classic, like 1994 Jim Carrey or whatever it is. It's amazing. Re-he-he-he-ly. Yeah, exactly. You thought that was a good date movie? I thought that the first 20 minutes was so hilarious that it would be enjoyed, yeah. Because him, like, being the fake UPS delivery guy, smashing the box and kicking it and throwing it, it's so funny to me. His what do you call that? His physicality to the humor. I don't know. I enjoy it. You can't really marry Anna, more like a friendship thing, but I think you could marry Hortensia. But it's still... Don't you still give her the ring now or something? Oh, like a friendship ring? Either way, it is weird. Going to end early to put the finishing touches on Fate's video, Lucky. I mean, we're not super ending early. But, yeah. I suppose so. How is the localization in Echoes? I heard some lines were either altered or given liberties. You know what's funny? I don't know that I want to do this live, but I have a moment in the Fates video where I don't think I have a picture of it though. What's funny about Fates is that everyone complains about the localization of Fates, but it's done by the same team that localized Blazing Blade, Sacred Stones, Andrew Ben Nintendo, thanks for the follow. Blazing Blade, Sacred Stones, Path of Radiance, Radiant Dawn. Fates. Treehouse. All those were Treehouse. So if you hated the Fates localization, but you liked Radiant Dawn, or Path of Radiance, or Blazing Blade, it's kind of like, it's probably not their fault. I mean, maybe they had some newer people on staff, who knows? I just think the core writing of Fates was not great to begin with, and that's kind of what led to the localization. There were some weird localization stuff, like, and of course I touch on it in the video too, but like, you know, we lost an entire support conversation between Saizo and Baruka, so they could just not talk to each other basically the whole time. But I don't know. I think it wasn't exactly entirely the localizer's fault. I think it was just kind of bad stuff to begin with. But there is the love, peace, and chicken grease part with Izana from Izumo, where they took an entire conversation where he's supposed to be telling Korin and your group about how the Norians invaded and then went to the border and everything. And instead of like actually giving you plot relevant details, he's sitting there, you know, goofing off and saying, we're all about love, peace, and chicken grease here in Izumo. So we did actually lose some legitimate context there. 10 is when the localization goes downhill, says Polyman. It's 100% the localizer's fault, says Emra? Radiant Dawns is awful. I don't know, maybe the team changed. Maybe the team changed, but I don't know. I never had any qualms about... I don't think I've ever seen people argue that Blazing Blade or Sacred Stones were poorly localized or something, or they ruined or changed too many things or whatnot. I don't even think I've seen it with Path of Radiance. So maybe Radiant Dawn is just when it started changing. Difficulty modes being mislabeled. I suppose. There's mistakes in 7. I'm not saying 7 has to be perfect. What I'm saying is I don't think it's ever been enough of a controversy for people to whine about 7, or at least not that I've seen. Not to the same degree. British Tiki is when the localizations went downhill. Thank you. I do hate British Tiki. Sonny says they've heard about it. Okay. I don't know. I mean, from my experience, I've not I don't have many complaints about 7 and Sacred Stones or Path of Radiance. And it has been a long time since I touched Radiant Dawn, honestly, but has management in Treehouse changed over the years? I mean, I'm sure that information probably does exist online somewhere of like their core staff. And I wonder if you could see it change between some of the entries or whatnot, but I don't know. I just think, like, listen, and this is something I didn't even know until I started working on this Fates video either, but the manga story writer that they brought in to write Fates, and the reason why they did that is because fans complained about Awakening having a pretty lackluster story. They brought in a manga story writer, Shin Kibayashi, to write the story for Fates, but what they asked of him was to write 10 pages for each of the routes. Shin Kibayashi turned around and gave him 500 pages for Birthright, basically, for the Hoshiden story. And then he said, oh no, I don't know that I could do the same for the other two. But he still did. He did. He wrote 500 pages for each story path of Fates, which is basically amounts to like 2 books, essentially. Do I believe that stuff is what made it into the game, or like most of what he actually wrote? Not really anymore. I think it was severely cut down. If they used anything that he had, it was probably just maybe some of the cooler aspects of Fates, I would imagine, but all of the plot contrivances and stuff, I would bet that the team did that afterwards to like shape the events and the story and the chapters how they wanted or something. So yeah. Krampus is saying it ran an ad as soon as you were talking about the mangaka that wrote Fates. Sorry. I'll touch on it again, I suppose. Should we? We should wrap up here. I don't really... Oh, the dragon's gone. Oh, the dragon's gone. Okay, hold on. Let's forge a weapon while we're waiting, and then we'll wrap up. I didn't want to fight that stupid battle.
Where am I from? Alas, I know not. Though what use is wondering? Some have speculated I'm from another continent called Arcanea.
What conspiracy theorists are speculating this? This is crazy.
But as I have said, I prefer to let the past be in the past. If I think on it overlong, my heart begins to ache. I fear whatever I left behind could not have been pleasant, save for one memory.
Boobs.
Apologies. I must let it rest. I have Tatiana's feelings to consider.
You couldn't say it out loud. That's all right, bro. I got you. I got you.
Delphia and I descend from a mage disciple of the champion Zofia. This disciple was female, so her gifts pass more readily to female heirs. Magical ability is in the blood. If one is not born with it, well, they will never hear the spirit's voices, no matter how hard they train. I know how precious my gifts are, so I intend to spend my life perfecting them.
Sorry about the ads.
I understand my calling, even if Delphia does not.
He's thinking about Marth. While we're doing this smithy, I saw Kramus complained that we went to ad break as soon as I started talking about Fates. To summarize, because of Awakening's lackluster story, Intelligent Systems brought in an actual manga story writer to write for Fates. They asked for him to create 10 pages of story content for each of the paths. The guy turns around and gives them 500 pages for Birthright alone. He then thinks to himself, there is no way I could write 500, like the same amount for the other two. There's just no way. Turns around, he does it. He wrote 1,500 pages for Fates' story. Roughly equates to like 2 books, essentially. 2 entire books worth of story for Fates that he created. Characters and story. Do I believe that that is what is in the final game? Not really. I think maybe they took some of the core elements, the big things, the cool things, and then they cut it down, toned it down, did whatever. Who knows? All they wanted was a draft from him. They didn't want him to actually do like everything. So I think he went a little above and beyond, and unfortunately I don't think that was what got used. Yeah, I didn't think I had enough. Okay.
Welcome.
We should forge a better bow for our little guy. Should I forge the silver bow? Probably. Wait, I gotta forge it once? What's Python's bow? Actually, hold on. First things first. What's Python's bow gonna be called? Actually, while you're doing that, let's try to make a killer bow. Hell yeah. Dython. Dython. That's crazy. Dython. Silver Fang. Brains. Python. You guys are heinous today. What? I thought that would be enough. Killer bow for Python? Hell yeah. Now I need 100 more. Ugh. Ugh. I'm not trading in that silver, right? That's messed up. That's messed up. Or am I? It's such a bad conversion rate. Oh god, it's so bad. But I don't want to trade in all this stuff.
You chose poorly.
You think so? This is not even gonna add up to 100, even if I traded in like all this. I'm not trading in this stuff. Trade in the gold mark? You think I should? I probably should. It's such a waste, but what am I gonna use the gold mark on? Whereas, like, the other things that we get, I could probably use a little bit to up some other weapons here and there. Right? Actually, I can't because it's all being used for one. I'm coping. I'm coping! I could turn Valbo into a longbow. I don't think we want two longbows, though. Oh, I'm gonna do it. Oh, don't look at this. Look away. Look away from the screen. Disgusting conversion rate. Ugh. Sickening. Wait, now it needs a name. What's it called? Snake Eyes? Zombie Bite. Brains. Python. Hot take, but if you get hired to translate something into another language, you should be faithful to the source material. I see how that's a hot take in 2026, perhaps, but I agree with you. Actually, I've seen a lot of stuff on Twitter recently about people getting really mad about this. I think it's a growing frustration that localizers are taking too many liberties with content. I almost equate it to like showrunners taking source material and then making it their own with like television shows when they basically ruin it and they don't follow the actual story. And it is kind of like that a little bit too. It's like they're too eager to put their own mark on it and make it theirs, even though it's not theirs in the first place. So yeah. Engage did this way better. Let's use amiibos to get more gold to choose. Snake Eyes? Snake Eyes isn't that funny though. It's just like actually a real weapon name. Usually you guys like heinous stuff. Pythons? I like Dython, sorry. With how much he's died in this run, I think it works for him.
Many thanks.
Sorry, Valbo. The Valbo came from Celica's side, actually. That's interesting. Forgot that we did that. Name it Let Me Live. Well, we're kind of broke.
Welcome. Many
Yep,
thanks.
we're quite broke, I would say. I don't think there's anything left here to do, is there? We don't have that, do we? Yeah. In the post game, I guess I could do that. Because I think Celica has the Duma Moss and the Desert Yogurt. A 1-to-1 translation of Japanese will always be bland and miss the meaning of the dialogue. I get that perspective too. I just think you also can't alter it so much. There's a certain tastefulness, I think, to the process, and I think we've maybe gotten away from that with a lot of modern stuff at this point. Is anybody on to raid? Because we're gonna wrap up here for the evening. Thank you guys so much for joining me. Thank you, Troops, for the raid. Should we go say hello to Odacat? Actually, Odacat's on. Let's raid the cat today. Raid Amaranth. Whoops, sorry, too late. I guess we'll have to do Amaranth next time. Anyway, thank you guys so much for being here. Appreciate you. I'll see you probably Wednesday for the next stream, and I will see you Thursday with that brand new video. Hope you're excited about it. I certainly am. Thank you, Andrew, Ben, Nintendo, Nor FE, Roy the Boy, Troops, Saucy, Mercenary, Deep Freeze, Tristan, Kevin Triforce, Lunar Cryogen, Nor FE, Leadbeer, Dota, Emrakul, Polyman. Who am I missing here? Sunny, thank you. Sen Yuno. I think I said Nor FE. Oil Leak. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Gabe, Don Show, Tristan. Good night, everybody. Let's go say hello to Mr. Catman. He said me 3 times. Then you're lucky, I guess. Catman time.